It's a super high risk item, but you can hit some crazy carts. So we had somebody buy a $200 spot and probably hit a $30,000 to $40,000 Cooper flag. So if you're not willing to take risks and stuff, this is not the product for you. This is high risk. We hit several multi-$1,000 cards the last 2 times we did this. Several huge carts. We're going to start in just a second, guys. Like, make sure you understand what you're getting into yourself. It's a lot of fun. But it's good chances you're skunking. Alright, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? It's gonna be $225 gets you stash or pass. These spots should be around $200 a spot, guys. These spots should be around $200 a box. What's up, Beesluck? Just tagged you, just making sure I know you like to play this game. I know you like to play this game. Or we should tag boxed. We probably should tag, I don't know, but he said he might not want to boxed. And we should tag Roswell. Roswell. We're about to start. And we're just going to go sudden death. But he said he doesn't really want to. I don't want to push him. $1 auctions. Alright. Nice to see you guys. Alright, manage spots, options. We're going to go start auction. Tony! Tony! This is where I might get burned. We're going to go sudden death. We're going to do 20-second auctions. $225 a stash or pass. Let's put this in the description. $225 stash or pass. These spots should be going for $200 a piece, guys. Everything is on the board. 3 boxes, 24 cards. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Here we go. First one is live. Let's go. Obviously, everything. We're at $1, guys. We're at $1, guys. We should be at $200. $225 gets you stash or pass if you don't want to get stuck with a bad team. If you don't want to get stuck with a bad team, we're at $35 for a $200 spot, guys. We're at 53. We're at 69. Okay, okay. We're not awake. We're not awake. Brooklyn Nets, 5 rookies. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Once we start bidding, we can do sudden death. Here we go. Next one is running. Next one is running. That was about a third of value, guys. That was about a third of value. I thought we wanted to break some Cactus checks. I can pull out flagship if you want me to. We can do paper flagship. I will go back to sudden death once we start getting these bits up a little bit. I guess we have to wait till we hit the algorithm. We have to wait till we hit the algorithm. I wonder if ChatGPT can me. We're at 131, guys. These are $200 spots. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Do you guys prefer if I just do 1 box at a time? Chicago Bulls off the board. Bottom team. Next one is running. Do you guys want me to make this break smaller? We'll budget it a little bit down. We don't have to do 3 at a time. We can do 1 at a time. Or I can do like a player break one. How many spots in this? Like 100 spots? We can do a player break one too. We're at 26 bucks, guys, for $200 spots. We're at 26 bucks for $200 spots. We're at 145 for $200 spots, guys. 225 gets you stash or pass. Grace Reaper, it was nice to meet you too, but I met so many people I can't picture. I'm sorry with the username. I'm sure it's nice meeting you though. We're at 160, guys. We're at 160. Beast Luck says everybody's sleeping. Beast Luck will just clean up. Everybody's sleeping. Beast Luck will just clean up. Portland Trailblazer, Young Hansen. Next one is running, guys. Next one is running. 225 gets you stash or pass. We're at 145, guys. We're supposed to be 200 plus here. We're supposed to be 200 plus here. 225 gets you stash or pass. Who was that? The Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. Utah Jazz with Ace Bailey. We do get football, yes. Next one is running, guys. This board is loaded. All the top spots available. All the top spots available. As soon as we start bidding some, I'll go sudden death. Our average on these should be 200 bucks a spot. If you guys want me to make it a little bit smaller, we can do one box, one hobby box if you guys prefer that. More people can get in. Make it a little sexier. I really wanted to make it bigger. I wanted to run a 10 boxer today. Why does it say Morant Auto? This is so messed up. We're at 155. Historic is in. Who did you get? The Cleveland Cavaliers. That's funny. You get Cleveland every time since you said it. Alright, I'm going to try a sudden death, guys. That is funny. The last 3 times since you said you want Cleveland, you're getting Cleveland. Sudden death, guys. 20 seconds. 225 gets you stash or pass. 225 gets you stash or pass. This freaking ChatGPT. You know what I'm starting to learn with ChatGPT? They're a big fat liar. We're at 145, guys. These spots should be at 200. Golden State Warriors off the board. Next one is running. Next one is running. Cooper Flag is live. We're at $5, guys. We're at $4. We're at $6. We're at $60. We're at 150. Wow. Alright, next break we'll probably have to do smaller. We have to warm up smaller. Wizards off the board. Guys, Wemby is on the board. Cooper Flag is on the board. Con Knubel is off the board. OKC is off the board. Not off the board. All they are still on the board. LeBron James is on the board. Luka is on the board. VJ's on the board. Like, this list is loaded right now. Like, 200 is where we should be on an average. I'm giving you guys stash or pass at 225. I'm pretty sure I'm the only guy running this. I saw one person running it, and they're running for 2 boxes, 128 spots, I think. They're running 128 spots on play and insert break. Like, I don't want to do that, but I will if I have to. It's kind of crazy. 128 spots on 8 cards. All right, here we go. Stash or pass. Let's go. Stash or pass at 225. Stash or pass at 225. Stash your pass at 225. We're at 160. These are $200 spots. We're at 170. 3 seconds to go. It's sudden death, guys. Sudden death. Unbelievable. Can't get value for these spots. Can't get value for these spots. Dallas Mavericks off the board at a huge discount. Next one is running. Next one is running. Thank you, thank you. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're going half value spots, guys. We're going half value spots. There go the Charlotte Hornets. Next one is running. Sports cards, I'm working, buddy. I already acknowledged it 3 times. Do you want me to stop my show? I call you and we just have, like, date night or something? I answered your question 3 times. What is it that you're looking for? I can stop the show and we can Zoom call. Card broke. I'm selling my spots at half value. Sorry, then I'm gonna have to pay attention, my friend. Unless you're my kid and I don't know. LA Clippers off the board. Are you like a long lost child? Am I your dad? Next one is running. I know, but still, remember respect other humans? I answered the question 4 times. Teacher, 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 teacher. We're at 130, guys. We're at 130. Stash or pass at 225. Luka. No. No, we don't want anybody. If you ever see people that have mods with us, they're actually paid employees. Alright, sports, have a good night. God, this guy, like, he goes from being super crazy and then to, like, being victim. Sally, push your payment through. There's Sally. What's up, Sally? Let me randomize you. Good luck. Good luck. Look at me. Hi, hi, hi. These spots are going half value right now. Kevin Durant chase. Kevin Durant chase. Wemby's life. Luka is life. SGA is life. Coward is life. The Joker is life. Giannis is life. VJ's life. Larry Bird and Tatum are life. Phoenix with a huge checklist is life. Let's go. Let's go. Next one is running. 225. 225. You don't. I bet you there's nobody else that has it today. I saw one person ripping it, but they were selling 128 spots for 16 cards, which to me is insane. And that just sold for $93. All right, we're gonna take a moment to pause and recoup. I think the next auction, nice pickup. I think the next auction, guys, I'll do the same thing. We'll run 128 spots for 8 cards. We'll run 128 spots for 8 cards. I mean, if that's the only way we can do this product. These spots should be at 200. I just sold for 93. Alright, we're going to have to turn off sudden death, guys. Gonna have to turn off sudden death. I want to fill quick, but I guess we'll just have to take time. Alright, here we go. Next one is running. $200 spots. $200 spots. Luka's live. Wemby is live. Dylan Harper's live. LeBron is live. Board is absolutely loaded. The only teams you kind of want to avoid is the Kings, even though they got great rookies. The Pistons. Pace is a borderline, but Tyrese Halliburton does sign. His auto would be huge in this. 200 is where we should be at. You get stash or pass at 225. What's up, Cyrus? What's up, Cyrus? Toronto Raptors at half price with team money. Toronto Raptors at half price. Next one is running. It's a super high-end product. It was only available at the All-Star weekend, Dave. It's not meant to be a mass product. It's not meant for your regular collector. It's super exclusive. It was an All-Star Weekend product. How's it going over there? What my cost is, Keith, send me your phone number. I'll send you all my finances. I'm actually doing tax returns right now. We're doing some stuff. I can get you that over.
I know, we've got some haters today, huh? Are we out of 72s?
Today is special.
Are we out of 72s?
Out of, I don't, check the bottom row. There should be some there.
No. What are the 60s?
If not, there's in the pallets outside. Here's 60s.
No, that's it.
The Pelicans, like them, 3 nice rookies. These sold at All-Star Weekends at $700 a box. If you could get them. I think they were limited to 1 or 2 per person. Plus, it cost, you can't find them anywhere, Keith. On eBay, they're $2,000 a box. Like, I'm the cheapest, so... Other dealers... Here, I'll show you guys something. Just when you guys don't believe me. Oh, wait, I want to make sure my password is not here. Hold on a second. That would suck if I showed you my password. I mean, I guess I could just change it. It just doesn't really mean anything. All right, this is a website called DealerNet. This is a website called DealerNet. Some of you guys might... Oh, what is this? Why did it just split me in half? I don't want that. Oh, man, I think I just closed my other board. Yeah. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm going to show you this real quick. This is a website called DealerNet, right? This is where dealers put up ads trying to buy stuff. This is Cactus Jacks. These are the buy ads. What other dealers, other breakers are willing to pay for the product. Daily Sports is willing to pay $1,400 a box. And he's looking for 50 boxes, which is a seal case. RM, I don't know who they are. They're paying just under $1,400. Swish Breaks is willing to pay $1,400. Okay, so I'm selling the product to you guys at $15.99 minus like about 14% in fees. So do the math. I'm basically selling you guys the product for the same price. I can just flip it to a dealer if I want to. The reason we don't do that is because having the product available for sale is good for having the product is good for the brand, right? We have it when other people don't have it. Like, I actually go out sometimes and I'll buy product and sell it literally at cost just to expose to new customers. Just to expose to new customers. Alright, now, unfortunately, because I showed you guys this, I accidentally closed my window, so I'm going to have to update it real quick. So I'm going to stick for a second. If you go on eBay, they're about $2,000 a box right now. So originally there were 700 plus the 60 entry, and you could buy 1 or 2 boxes, and you had to go to All-Star Weekend, which I'm sure parking wasn't cheap, which I'm sure traffic was a nightmare. I'm also adding some more breaks really quick. So if you want to buy it, I actually think I have one of the best prices on the net. I don't think anybody's cheaper than me. All right, guys, I got to update the board really quick. Hold on. I accidentally closed it. All right, let's see what's sold. Available and sold. All right, Pelicans were off. Cart broke at the Pelicans. Toronto's off. Phoenix is off. Houston Rockets are off. LA Clippers are off. I also got a sealed case of these, which I'm pretty sure nobody else has. Charlotte is off. Dallas Mavericks are off. Then we have Washington. Come on. Washington is off. Golden State is off. Cleveland is off. Utah Jazz are off. Portland is off. The Bulls and the Nets. I mean, it's making money, baby. Living the American dream. Alright, guys, next one is up. Next one is running. Let's get the bits up. I'll run sudden death. Next one is running. These should be $200 spots. Sorry about that. I accidentally closed my window. We're at 140. What's up, Scott? We're at 165. 225 gets you stash or pass. Scott came in. Guys, all these spots should be at 200. All these spots should be 100. San Antonio Spurs. What a hit. Next one is running. We're chasing Luka and LeBron with the Lakers. 8 cards in a box, Greek Freak. It's 24 cards total. It's a super high-end product. We're at 135. If you have questions about stuff, Historic, take advantage. It's going super cheap right now. Super cheap right now. Indiana Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're at 130. 225 is where we should be, guys. 225 gets you that stash or pass, too. These spots should be $200 spots. $200 spots. 130. Do you guys want to rip something else? I have Midnight. I have Topps Chrome. New York Knicks. Alright, I'm going to switch to Sudden Death. 30-second Sudden Death, guys. 30-second Sudden Death. We should be around 200, 225 gets you stash or pass. I'm only going to run a few more boxes. I'm going to keep the case sealed. I'm going to keep the 50 case sealed. I think I'm going to put it in a black hole. So we're running these 3. Another 3. I'll probably have enough for 4 more after this. And we're going to keep the 50 cases sealed. At least for now. J. Miro with the Atlanta Hawks off the board. Next one running. Next one running. We're at $21. We're at 125. These should be $200 spots, guys. We're at 125. Should be $200 spots. 225 gets you stash or pass. VJ still on the board. Luka on the board. Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron and Luka just came off. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. Giannis signs. Jason Tatum signs. Larry Bird has cards in this. The Ant-Man. VJ. Allen Iverson signs. We're at $2 for a $200 spot, guys. We're at $2. We're at $78 for a $200 spot. We're at $78 for a $200 spot. $96 for a $200 spot. I'm getting cooked at this one. OKC off the board. Oh, yo, yo. Alright. Next one is running. Next one is running. I am getting cooked. I think I gotta start just doing player breaks in basketball. People will pay, people will take $5,000 worth of product and spend $9,000 on a player break for the same product. But they won't spend $4,000 if you just charge by the team. Hey, what's up, RC Car Guy? Nice seeing you at the auction. We're at $91, guys. These should be $200 spots. I'm starting to see that breaking in basketball is like selling cars. It doesn't matter what you pay for the car. It just matters what the monthly payment is. Don't let the wife bug. What's up, Huslam? Huslam, they're going like half price. We're selling spots at half price. Miami Heat. Next one is running. We're at 106. $200 spots. 9 teams to go. I don't even... What did we speak about, BB? I don't remember. Boston Celtics, Larry Bird Chase and Jason Tatum signature. Next one is running. I don't remember what we spoke about. Next one is running. I'm having hot flashes. I'm getting cooked so hard in this break right now. I'm probably going to fill this break for about $800 less than I could just sell it to another dealer for. We're at 105. We're at 105. Sacramento Kings off that board. Next one running. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love to collect. So I got mad at the show because that guy was like trying to charge me like I don't know, 30% above eBay comps, and he was like acting like I was crazy for not taking it. So I went on eBay and bought 3 other packs for $2,100. What's up? What's up? About 3 other packs for $2,100. Detroit off the board, guys. You have Coward there. You got Panchero. You got the Joker. There's not a single bad team on here. Giannis signs for Milwaukee. Ant-Man is available. And then VJ with the 76ers. Yeah, it was tough on the show, to be honest. You got VJ with the 76ers and Allen Iverson signs. Like, literally every spot left is great. What's the worst spot on here? Actually, no, you know what? Minnesota has Kevin Garnett signing. Does every spot has signers, right? Let me check with Memphis. Memphis should have signers, right? I mean, they got good rookies. Memphis actually might not have signers. Let me see. Why does it not? Memphis is the only team that doesn't have signers, but they got Cedric Coward rookie cards. So next one is running. It's all good. I just like to bitch. I really don't care at the end of the day. When I start dollar auctions, it is what it is. Now, I might adjust. I might lower the size of the break or not do it anymore. But, like, one thing you'll never see on my channel, and I see it on many other channels, like, if they don't get what they want to, they just stop the auctions and cancel. We'll never do that. 6s, VJ off the board. Next one running. Next one running. At the end of the day, I don't care. It is what it is. But I'm probably gonna... This is a pretty bad break for us. We're at $4 for a $200 spot, guys. All strong teams. There's not a single bottom team on this board. There's not a single bottom team on this board. We're at 105. Next break, I need Dallas to be the very last team off the board so I can make up for these losses. At 115. Denver Nuggets, the Joker. Next one is running. Next one is running. Nice seeing you too, my friend. God bless you too. We're at $10 for a $200 spot. We're at $15 for a $200 spot. $78. Kevin Garnett signs, Giannis signs, Panchero signs. $101. Card broke. Card broke. Orlando Magic off that board. Next one is running. Ant-Man is still alive. We're at $1. I don't scream enough at chat. I don't really scream. I don't know. I'll let the rap kits do that. We're at 109 with J Merrill. Milwaukee Bucks. Milwaukee Bucks off the board. Alright, guys. Ant-Man or Memphis? Ant-Man or Memphis? 225 gets you stash and pass and you guarantee. Kevin Garnett signs for Minnesota. Memphis has Cedric Coward rookies. Cedric Coward rookies or Ant-Man and Kevin Garnett chase? Who did you get? William got Memphis Grizzlies. Last one, boys. $200 spots. Ant-Man and Kevin Garnett signs in this. Ant-Man doesn't sign. It's just your Ant-Man chase and Kevin Garnett signs. And Kevin Garnett signs. It's a $200 spot. This would be a spot you would be good with hitting at any given time. You can pay $200. Be happy to hit the spot in this break. We're at $88. We're at 106. Like, if I bid $200 trying to hit a big team spot and I get the spot, I'm like, not a bad spot. Kevin Garnett is a legend, and Ant-Man is killing the league. We're at 136. And William got it. Hell of a pickup, William. Damn, I got cooked on this break. Next break will be a 128 player spot. Plus players will be broken down by serial numbers. And then it's going to get broken down to if you hit the first quarter, the second quarter, the third quarter, or the fourth quarter of the hour. This way I can get 762 spots out of it. And you guys will bid $18 a spot and feel like you get a good deal. And I'm going to turn on a whole bunch of rap music, and then I'm going to yell at you the entire time. Genius. Let's make some labels. Let's make some labels. Sally knows. She's like, wait a second, that's the break I wasn't earlier. That's the break I wasn't earlier. Cooper Flack out of 50 will be broke down into 50 spots. Wait a second. You tell me that's not how it's supposed to be? 641. I know. Chat! Chat! It's live! It's live! I did get cooked this break though, but it was not exactly what you would call a very favorable wheel for me. 641 start breaking. Download list. I hope we get Dallas to the last spot next break. It's the only way I can break even. It's the only way I can break even. Alright, come on, print, baby. Didn't I say print? 641. Maybe I didn't. Print. Alright, that's printing. Hold on. Less than a minute, guys. We're just going to print labels really quick. We'll run it back. Bargain Hunters Breaks guy. Bargain Hunters Breaks guy. Almost ready, boys. I do have personals in the store if anybody wants personals. And print. Do it for Papa. Do it for Papa. We had somebody come to a new place today that hit Cooper flag out of 50 in this with his son. Super nice guy. Then his son got his dad bought him a flagship box. He's, come on, you should sell me a box. I'll sell him a box. And I'm like, flagship is hard to hit anything good, right? I mean, that can be some really crazy hits, but they print a lot. But the price is good too, right? $400. And this guy, like, the kid is like, I don't know how old was the kid. Maybe, I'm guessing like 12, 13, 14, something like this. And first pack, Dairy Queen on-card auto. I was like, what a gangster. I would probably say LeBron. Here we go, guys. Here's your team names. Pay attention. If you wanted to trade, you can actually trade. I always forget to ask you guys. If you want to trade, look at Scott. Scott usually wants Phoenix, but he got the Spurs. He got the Spurs. If you want to trade real quick, you guys can figure something out. I just have to reprint the list then. But I still could accommodate. We're going to run this back. I don't know if I should downsize and just run it again. I don't know. You know what? We should be tagging Ben Rippon. He'll break this. I don't know if he likes this. I don't think that's it. I think this is underscore. This might be the wrong Ben Rippon, but I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? What's up? What's up? Let's see if we can pull another $40,000 card. Let's get another Cooper flag out of 5. Or a nice LeBron sicko, or a Curry sicko, or a nice autograph. Or whoever your team is. Whoever your team is. Best breaker just got cooked. Cardboard Dreams. $200 spots went for like 110 average, 90. Renee just got cooked. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie. I hope the next break I'll be rooting so hard against you. I'll be like, come on, Detroit, Detroit, Detroit. Clippers, Clippers. You're welcome, just a couple of beers. I'm not gonna lie. At least, hey, you gotta respect it, right? Oh, is he? Hey, you gotta respect it. At least I'm honest. I'm happy that you guys got good deals, but whoever's spinning it next, I hope you guys don't pull Dallas till the last team. You gotta respect the honesty. I don't bullshit. It's the only way I can break even. And I'm in the hole. I was like, oh, I'm just going to downsize to 1 or 2 boxes. But I'm like, shit, I'm never going to make it up. Play a break with a rap. I know we're going to do play a break. We're going to have rap music. I'm going to have a backward hats on. I'm going to be yelling at you guys the whole time. And I'm going to show you pictures of my Lamborghini. Hey, Mick, at least I'm honest. They cooked me. They cooked me this first break. Tomorrow, the first break will be like one pack of Cactus check. 128 spots. Stupid warm-up break. All right, I'm like the Phoenix Suns. I always gotta enter the fourth quarter down by 15. Can't just stay even. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. If you're in this break and you want one of these boxes, I'll put some in a box for my shipping team to send you. And obviously, we don't have enough for everybody, but if you do want, feel free to ask. If we have it, we're more than happy to ship it to you. But no promises, but you can ask. No promises, but you can ask. All right. Derek White for the Celtics. Basically, what you guys paid for, you can hit a base card and break even. Oh my God. Now we're going to get cooked on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He's selling the Giants and the Marlins at $1. God, it's just Sunday night. Cook the Bargain Hunter crew. Celtics, Derek White. Pelicans, Pate. Dairy Queen rookie card. Oh shit, the next card is... Whew. Somebody just got paid. That's a few thousand. How Robot Hornets. How's your Con Knubel? 37 out of 50. 37 out of 50. They came off pretty early in the board, too. I think they came off right after Dallas. I think they came off the board right after Dallas. That card is a few thousand right there. Who got that one? C.J. Foster. Son of a gun. C.J. Foster. Very nice hit, baby. You deserve it. You've been breaking with me for 2 days. This Suns, Devin Booker. Devin Booker. This product is insane, the prices in these cards. Should have won the three-point contest. Joked a little bit. Pack number 2. Should it be a lower number card in here? It always seems one card is number 250. The other one is lower. We really want to find... Ooh. Not a card that's worth at least 1,000. Timberwolves, John Beringer. Not this one. Not this one. Another team that came off early off the board. How's your Golden State Warriors? Sicko inserts, Steph Curry. Sicko inserts, Steph Curry. Bang, bang. Who got that one? Who got that one? What a box. That would have been like a crazy-ass personal box. Who got that one? All right, you don't want to tell me? I'll look it up myself. Hey, you don't want to tell me? It's okay. I'll do the extra work. Card broke. Card broke. Wake you ass up. Am I still live? Yeah, okay. Somebody tag card broke. Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. 14 out of 50. That's a big card broke. You know, that's the Sicko insert. Evan Mobley. Those are very hard to hit. Evan Mobley, 14 out of 50. And for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. Jaren Jackson Jr. Cavs are paid. Cavs are paid. That was a nice first box. Let's go number 2. Let's go number 2. I'm going to run this back like an idiot at $1. Hope you guys don't cook me as hard. For the Hornets again, Liam McNeely. Liam McNeely. Is this in window? Yep. Another Sicko? Wow. Another Sicko. Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. That is crazy with that face mask. That is crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen a basketball card with a mask like that. I know. Is that from the dunk or something? Jaylen Brown. The face mask. Second sit on the break. Ooh. The team that nobody wanted to bid at the end, and I said it's a really good team because they have this guy named the Ant-Man. They have this guy named the Ant-Man. Some say it's Michael Jordan's illegitimate kid. And if you were to pull this 8 out of 25, and you just paid $130 for the spot, you can tell your wife, slap her in the butt, be like, honey, I'm a winner because I just got paid. I just got paid. Actually, don't slap her. I don't know how violent your wife is. Don't. That was a stupid idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just tell her you're a winner. A respectful winner. Do not slap her. Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards, 8 out of 25. 8 out of 25. And Mr. Boyles for the Toronto Raptors. Patter. Yes. Pet her. Patter. Man, these are 2 good boxes here. 2 good boxes. For the I've been wanting to pull this card so bad too because the dude is a legend. T-Money! 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 Wake up, T-Money. Tell your wife you're a winner. How's your Vince Carter? 21 out of 25. 21 out of 25. Damn, I've been wanting to pull his auto so bad in this too. Vince Carter, 21 out of 25. Kids, if you have never seen Vince Carter in the dunking contest or just the way he dunks in the NBA, young Vince Carter was a beast. Bargain Hunters Breaks, guys, is running that. Wow, the Nationals and the Braves at $1. This most autos on card, but this one is sticker. This card is sick. Yeah, he was like obviously his dunk contest stuff is crazy, but like just watching him playing the game and all of a sudden how he just dunks on people almost every night. This dude was he was different. He was different. Brooks Barnheiser, rookie with the Thunder. Rookie with the Thunder. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, Darius Garland. Darius Garland, 18 out of 50. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he played in Phoenix as old Vince Carter, and he still was badass. Man, he didn't dunk on people anymore like that, but smart play. And then Kasparas for the Heat. Kasparas for the Heat. 1 box to go. This product hits different. 1 box to go. That is a nice wall. Sicko, Auto, Knubel to 50, Ant-Man to 25. Last box. Yeah, just a couple of beers. Just you have to send a DM. By the way, in my channel, if you skunk, we still send you some sort of pack. I think right now what we're sending out is NBA Hoops premium packs, which you have a chance at Zion Williams rookies and Tyler Hero rookies and John Morant rookies. We send them a pack. By the way, I'm like one of the few channels that actually does that. A lot of channels will send you a base card or they'll send you like a, I don't even know, like a wristband or something crazy. A sticker, yeah. And you know, the big thing, because obviously there's new people in here. So legally, you can buy 8 spots with me, hit a super fractor or something really good in 2 or 3 spots. And most people, if you're in the same night, they don't send you anything extra. But the way it's supposed to be legally, each transaction is its own individual transaction. So with us, you can hit on 3 spots and skunk on the other 5. And guess what? We'll send you 5 skunk packs. Most people don't do that. Most people don't even realize they're entitled to that. But I'm probably eventually going to make a video about that, explaining that. But, yeah. So each transaction gets its own skunk pack. VJ rookie for Philadelphia, baby. And we always send some sort of pack. We usually try to send a pack of the same sport. Sometimes we just don't have it in stock. So if we don't have it in stock, we'll just send you a different sport. But at least you still get a pack. We had people last year at least 2 times pull super fractors out of our skunk packs. The biggest one in history, with as I know, is when 2024 football came out. We were sending out 24 mega packs, and a dude hit a Jaden Daniels laundry tag 101 super fractor. Not signed, but still probably a $5,000 card at the time. Pretty good skunk pack. Carter Bryant with the Spurs. Rookie Carter Bryant. German, but I've been here for 36 years. Don't kick me out. Scotty Barnes with the Raptors. That is 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. And OG Anunoby with the New York Knicks. 1 pack to go. If you haven't hit, now it's the time to get nervous. Now it's the time to get nervous. Hey, what's the word thing? You guys got these teams for half price, so think we good, right? For the Orlando Magic, Jace Richardson. Jace Richardson for the Magic. Zach LaVine for the Sacramento Kings. For the Atlanta Hawks, how's your Trae Young? 7 out of 50. 7 out of 50. And going to the Greek, I believe. Sans, come on, Malukai. I like him. Come on, Malukai. Rookie. Sally says she's skunked. Well, Sally, good news. There's another break coming up. There's another break coming up. Let's do a recap. 641. 641. Show it right now. One is Steph Curry and the other one is Brown. This was you missed a really good break, Hustler. Also, Vince Carter auto. Con to 50. Vincent Carter auto to 25. And Scotty Barnes to 10. Gonna have to sign for this one. Gonna have to sign for this one. Trae Young with the Hawks. Darius Garland with Cleveland. Mobley with Cleveland. Anthony Edwards to 25 with Minnesota. Khan rookie to 50 with Charlotte. You never know. I mean, we pulled a Koopa out of 2 out of 5 and a Koopa out of 50. Steph Curry on the Sicko. Steph Curry on the Sicko. And Jaylen Brown on the Sicko. Alright, should I downsize this? Who is here to rerun it? Who's here to rerun it? One person wants to rerun it. That was a nice $3-boxer. The break was good, but I got cooked. But the cards that we pulled out of it were pretty good. The cards we pulled out of it were pretty good. Alright, let's see who we have here. Boston going to Jay Merrill. He deserves it. He's been breaking steadily. And then Charlotte going to CJ Foster with the Con. And then Golden State going to Card Broke with the Curry Sicko. And then for the Toronto Raptors, T-Money. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I feel like I probably should just run a cheaper break. See if we get some people coming in. 641. Whatnot. Renee. 222, right? Yep, 222. 222. Anybody want to do any personals before we start another break? Well, we just pulled the Curry Sicko. The Sickles are such big hits. All right. All right, let's try this again. First one is up, guys. 225 gets your stash or pass. 225 gets your stash or pass. We're at, nobody's bidding at $1. Baker, Baker, Baker. We're at $3. These spots should be at 200, guys. We're at 78 bucks. We're at 105. 225 gets you a stash or pass if you don't want to be stuck with a spot that you don't want. We're at 140. We're at 145. If we get the bits up, I'll go to sudden death, guys. If we get the bits up, we go to sudden death. We're about 30% below where they should be. Baker, Baker, Baker has it at 150. Good luck. Good luck. Chicago Bulls. He just took the bottom team off the board for you guys. He just took the bottom team off the board for you guys. Next one is running. Don't play me, Baker. You have the option to stash or pass. You know how this works. I don't think you were here the first break. They just cooked me the first break. You have the option for the stash or pass. You never stuck with the Bulls. Sir. Sir. But you know what? Anybody can hit, so they still got a nice rookie. If you go to 225, you can always say, Renee, pass. How many times did we have it yesterday where somebody gets a shit team, they say pass, and they hit one of the top 5 teams? Happened so much yesterday. We're at 165. Orlando Magic off the board. Next one is running. Guys, these are $200 spots. Yeah, Bulls, actually, I like their rookie. A lot of people like their rookie. What's his name? Noah? What's his name? I got the worst memory. Yeah, Essengu. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not the team you want to hit, but... And they got Josh Giddey. Yeah, Noah Essengu. The only thing sucks, they don't have any autos or they don't have any sickle carts. We're at 170 with Jay Merrill. 170 with Jay Merrill. Milwaukee Bucks off the board, Giannis. All right, should I try a stash? Should I try a sudden death? Let's try it one time. I'd rather go sudden death. 20 seconds sudden death, guys. Let's go. 20 seconds sudden death. 225 gets you stash or pass. 225 gets you stash or pass. If you have questions about the teams you hit, feel free. We're at $8, guys. 3 seconds, $10. We're at 165. You guys are giving me a heart attack. I don't know if I can handle this. Guys, I am probably not in the best health. Utah Jazz with Ace Bailey. I like it. Next one is running. Look at this board, guys. I sure would like to take stash or pass at this point. I sure would like to take stash or pass at this point. We're at $1. We're at $1. It's a $200 spot, guys. We're at 151. 225 gets you that stash or pass. We're at 161. Cheap, man. Cheap, 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 cheap. We're at 161. All right, Dallas. I need Dallas to go till the end. Phoenix Suns. You guys know I love the Phoenix spot. Next one is running. What's up, Sneeze? Next one is running. We're at $1. I'm in San Diego. I got the AC running right now. But part of that's because I have all these lights. We're at $6, guys. $200 spots. We're at 130. This is going cheap, boys. Rob. All these spots are going 30% off, and everything is on the board. Houston Rockets. You're looking for some Kevin Durant. Next one is running. You're looking for some Kevin Durant. We're at $2 on $200 spots, guys. 225 gets you that stash or pass. These boxes are going so undervalued right now. We're at $12. We're at 225. We're at 235. Huslam says, yeah, at this point we're gonna go stash or pass because this board is freaking loaded right now. This board is loaded. LA Lakers, you gotta keep Luka, baby. You gotta keep stash. Stash. Next one is running, guys. You cannot pass on Luka ever. Luka and LeBron on the sicko. Actually, double check with the Lakers. I know he has a sicko, doesn't he? Oh no, he just has a regular card with the Lakers. Sickos with Cleveland. Sickos with Cleveland. We're at 125, boys. We're at 125. Yeah, LeBron Cavs has to sicko. Maya in the house. LA Clippers. Another, guys, the 2 bottom teams off the board. The 2 worst teams off the board. Thank you, Maya. Chad loves you. You probably hate me. It's not my fault. I just push buttons. Next one running. Yeah, Magic is the sicko with the Lakers. I have not seen that card so far, I think. Next one is running, boys. 225 gets you that stash or pass. By the way, if you were here the first day, Conda signing this. Conda signing this. Conda signing this. The first day I say he didn't. That was wrong information. Beckett updated the list. Wizards. That is a pass. That is a pass. Good luck. OKC, we take it. SGA signs, baby. SGA signs. That's a very nice upgrade. That's why we do stash or pass, boys. Even though, just for the records, the Wizards do come out a lot. Next one is running. The Wizards do come out a lot. Next one is running, guys. 225 gets you that stash or pass if you don't want to get stacked. Every stash or pass got to kill a team so far. Every stash or pass got to kill a team so far. 165. Philadelphia, we take it. VJ and VJ rookie card's been coming out a lot, but we are chasing that Allen Iverson. Next one is running. Curry is live. Flag is live. Wemby is live. Harper is live. Larry Bird, Jason Tatum, Khan is live. This board is stacked, boys. This board is stacked. What's up, Willie from Philly? What's up, Willie from Philly? Much love. SB22367 in the house just joined us. In the house just joined us. Indiana Pacers. I would say that's a hard pass. Even though Halliburton does sign, but you just want to get that when you don't have to. When you have an option, you pass. Good luck. Good luck. Toronto Raptors. They killed the last break. Hopefully they can do a repeat for you. Hopefully they can do a repeat. Next one is running. Hopefully they can do a repeat. 225 gets you the stash or pass, guys. These spots are $200 spots. I made the stash or pass really cheap for you guys. We're at 225. J. Merrill says, yeah, this board looks sexy. This board looks sexy. Give me 2 spins. Give me 2 spins. Detroit Pistons. That's a hard pass, right? Yep. Guys, even though I know for sure what it is, you still gotta say it in chat so nobody comes in with conspiracy theory. Randomize. Some people don't like common sense. Some people don't like common sense. Memphis, that's an upgrade. They don't have any signers, but you do have the coward rookie. So you want a numbered rookie card of him would be very nice. Numbered rookie card of him would be very nice. Next one is running, guys. The board is getting better and better. Don't forget, Cavs is also a big card. They do have the LeBron James sickle. They do have the LeBron James sickle, which we did hit yesterday. Which we did hit yesterday. We're at $1, guys. 165. 165. Denver Nuggets. The Joker. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. What's our worst team on here? Probably Sacramento or Indiana, right? Just depending on opinions. Some people might say Portland, but Yang Hansen, I like him as a rookie. Just a couple of beers says, let's go, baby. I had Dallas last time. Give it to me again. Miami Heat. That's a pass, right? Good luck. Good luck. New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson. By the way, guys, when I ask people sometimes, I don't want you to think like I'm trying to like, oh, why wouldn't that be a pass? You'd be surprised. Sometimes people do have PC collections. Not everybody's out to make money, and they will keep their PC. Like a guy like me, I don't care what's on the board. If I hit Phoenix, I'll take it. Unless it's Phoenix, Dallas, 50-50. But then I'll just buy both spots. So, people do collect for their PC. Not everybody's out here trying to make money. Next one is running. I know it comes to it as a shocker. Next, Jalen Brunson is your chase. He signs. 225 gets you to stash or pass. We're down to 16. This board is actually the top 4 teams on the board. Actually, Lakers. 4 out of the top 5 on the board. That's pretty crazy. J. Merrill. Atlanta Hawks. Next one is running. We're down to 15. Basically, 30% of these teams are monsters. And that's not counting Boston, which has Larry Bird, Jason Tatum. That's not counting the Cavs, which has LeBron. It's not counting the Pelicans, which has nice-ass rookies. Baker says, I'm going to take stash or pass this time. But, oh, that's a tough one. That's like halfway there. That's probably the 6 or 7 team. How do you feel? Could go either way. How do you feel? So out of this 14 teams, it's probably top 7 team. Oh, that's your PC. That's tough. Depending on your finances. That's tough. Hold on. Let me see. So above is, you can only upgrade by Mavericks, Golden State, Spurs, Hornets. Nets and Cavs are probably equal. Okay. All right. Good luck. I'm actually rooting for you in this one. But it's in God's hands now. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. San Antonio Spurs. That is an upgrade. That is an upgrade, baby. Next one is running. Guys, that is why we do stash or pass. Honestly, I would have kept Boston. Because you're like right in the middle. Unless you say that you only buy Nets, Boston. That's it. Next one running. I personally would have kept them. We're down to 14. Thank you, Finder. You too. You too. 225 gets you to stash or pass. Actually, I like Boston because I think Larry Bird is really cool. And then obviously Jason Tatum is an NBA champion. And we did just hit that Jalen Brown sicko too. BKCG, thank you for the share. Just a couple of beers is back in. Just a couple of beers. License and registration. Nets, I'm assuming that's a pass. Even though they have 5 rookies. Good luck, just a couple of beers. I know you're chasing Dallas, right? You chasing Dallas. Indiana Pacers. Not a very strong team, but Tyrese Halliburton does sign. The Nets don't have any signers, and if you hit a Halliburton auto, that's actually pretty strong. Next one is running. It is 3 boxes in this break, 24 cards. It's a super high-end product. It's a high-risk product, C-Money. If you have questions, please ask. If you're not familiar with the product, I would recommend not to bid. It's a really, really risky break. I'm not sure how familiar. Charlotte Hornets. That's a hard keep, right? That's a hard keep. Look at P-Keys TCG just getting his ass in there. He says, you know what? I'm going to bid one time. I'm going to go stash or pass. I am so gangsta. I'm not even going to use it. And I'm just going to take down Con. Next one running. Not even going to use it, boys. Not even going to use it. Just taking on Con like I own this place. Just taking on Con. Guys, Flag is still live on the last 12. Curry is live too. LeBron is live with the Cavs on the sicko. We pulled that card yesterday. LeBron is... We had 125. 243. I was about to say half value spot. What's up, Schnitzel? Worst username on the app. Always makes me hungry when you enter. Always makes me hungry. Boston Celtics. What are you doing, Doug? That's right in the middle team. Could go up, could go down. Larry Bird has cards in this. And Jason Tatum. He says, no, we going Cooper. Good luck, Doug. We going Cooper. Good luck. Washington Wizards. That's a little bit of a downgrade. But the Wizards hit a lot more than the Wizards hit a lot more than the Celtics. Hey, that's why sometimes I say, like, when you have a strong team, just keep it and buy another. Next one is running. That was a bad choice. Yes, I'd rather be chasing Tatum, Hunting, and Larry Bird. But the Wizards hit a lot more. I don't think the Wizards have any signers, though, do they? Let me see. You do have 2 rookies. Yeah, I'd rather have Boston all day. I pulled 2 flags, Andrew. I pulled a flag out of 50 and a flag out of 5. The 5 is probably a $40,000 card. CJ. Sacramento Kings. Thank God you got a stash or pass. Randomize again. Almost can only go up. Actually, I think it only can go up. Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett signs for them and Ant-Man signs. Kevin Garnett signs and Ant-Man signs. Next one is running. We're down to 10 spots. We're down to 10 spots. No, Ant-Man does not sign. I'm sorry. Kevin Garnett signs and Ant-Man has cards. Ant-Man has cards. He does not sign. I'm sorry, CJ. Kevin Garnett is your signer. Doug says, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Also, if you guys are not sure, I tell you what the chances of moving up or down. Alright, Trailblazers, I would go again. Everything is an upgrade except the Kings. And the Kings are probably equal. Good luck. Cooper's still on the board, baby. It's good. I got killed the first break, so I'm making something on this one. Brooklyn Nets. That is actually a good upgrade to have 5 rookies, and they come out a lot. Brooklyn has a card almost every break. So I think we ran like 12 of these breaks, and Brooklyn hit cards in 10 of them. It just takes 1 card. Next one is running. Sometimes 2 cards, depends. Next one is running, guys. We're down to 9 teams. Curry's life. Cooper Flack is life. Tatum Bird are life. Pelicans are life. LeBron is life with the Cavs. 225 gets you the stash or pass. 225 gets you the stash or pass. We're $12. Wow. The board. Wow. Oh, yeah, the Kings do have the white chocolate sickle. I forgot about that. That would be a big card. The Pelicans. Guys, wake up. That spot just went for half price. That is actually 3 nice rookies. Guys, LeBron, Flag, Curry, Bird, and Tatum. Detroit has sickle if Isaiah Thomas. There's no pass, Willie. If you want pass, it's 225. Stash or pass is 225. Miami Heat has Dwayne Wade. Portland, Yang Hansen rookies. And Sacramento has white chocolate. Next one running. Next one running. Next one running. Stash or pass is 225. Stash or pass is 225. We're at 228. CJ Foster. It's stash or pass. Golden State Warriors. I would highly recommend to keep Curry Chase. Keep. We're down to 7, boys. Cooper's life. Next one is running. Down to 7. Cooper's life. LeBron is life. Bird is life. By the way, Cavs is also the only team that has 3 different sickle cards. Kyrie Irving, Donovan Mitchell, and LeBron James. We're at 135, guys. Whew. How's the price going lower when the board gets better? Actually, Golden State just came off, so. Miami Heat. Dwayne Wade has sickles for them. 150, Doug. You got to be at 225 for stash or pass. Stash or pass is 225. Stash or pass is 225. Your bid was 150. It's all good. It's all good. Stash or pass. There's CO Buffs. He sees Dallas. He says, Renee, we're going to take down Dallas. You did hit something yesterday, CO Puffs. I forgot what it was. We tried tagging you, but you went to bed, I think. Portland Trailblazers. That's a hard pass, right? You still got to say it. Pass. I forgot what it was, CO Paths. You can go on YouTube and watch it. BargainHuntersbreaks 1. But you did hit something decent. Boston, Larry Bird, and Jason Tatum chase. Tatum signs. Guys, we're down to 5. We're down to 5. CO Puffs. Anybody remember what Puffs hit yesterday? What were your 2 teams? Do you remember your teams? Maybe I'll remember what you hit. 225, guys. We're 230. You did not. I don't think you hit with Dallas. Not that I remember. Detroit Pistons. That's a pass. Oops, I almost randomized. Where's you? Oh, Rob has it. Okay, I thought. Okay, yeah, randomize again, Rob. Good luck. Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron Chase. 3 different sickos. Guys, 4 teams are left. 4 teams are left. Dallas is still there. We're at 225. Or maybe that's what you had. CO Puffs. CO Puffs, don't hold me to it 100%. But I think... I'm not 100% sure. Don't hold me to it, okay? But I think you hit a Kyrie Irving sickos for Dallas. Portland, that's a pass, right? Don't hold me 100%. I'm not 100% sure. But I feel like that's what you hit. But I could be wrong, so... Dallas! That worked out well. Alright, guys. PYT. Last 3 teams. PYT. Let's go. I'm going to turn off the spin. PYT, guys. Isaiah Thomas has sickos. White Chocolate has sickos. Or Yang Hansen rookie. Pick your team, guys. Pick your team. Pick your team. Guys, $200 spots. Co-puffs? Okay. Co-puffs. I barely speak English. How did that just go for 20 bucks? Go Puffs. Go Buffs. Go Buffs. Oh, go Buffalo? Go Buffs. How'd I just go Portland? How'd I just go for 20 bucks? Colorado Buffaloes. Okay, I'll try to do it right. But remember, I'm not that smart and I don't speak English. Alright, 2 spots. Pick your team. Oh, wait a second. Did I assign? I need to assign this to you. He said he wants to trailblaze us. Yang Hansen hunting. Next one running. I'm not that smart, but I'll do my best. Go Buffs. Go Puffs. God, I hate like my accent is like totally coming out. It's like I just came off the boat yesterday. I will have to go pee really quick, guys. These are $200 spots, so you're getting these for 40 bucks is insane. Both of these teams have sickos. Germany. But I've been here for like almost 40 years. Which is embarrassing. Robbie, which way are we going? White Chocolate or Isaiah Thomas? White Chocolate or Isaiah Thomas? Pistons. Alright, guys. You're bidding on... I gotta go pee really quick. Hello, hello. You guys are bidding on White Chocolate. And they also have rookies. I'll be right back. We start breaking. We're gonna run this right back. If enough people stay in the room, I might even make it a bigger break. Go. You bidding on the Kings. Make sure I assign the team, guys, when I come back. Help me out. actually amazing how many people we have breaking with us from Wisconsin. Is that because you guys all like snowed in or something? Is that because y'all snowed in? Nothing else to do. It's not warm. I love Lake Geneva. All right, Baker, 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 and we got a sign that it's going to be the Kings. That's crazy, 24 inches. I like Wisconsin. The people are really nice. Like, a lot of people recognize me there. They just would buy me, like, sausage. Guys, Bargain Hunters 4 is running Texas Rangers. Chicago's cool, too. I like Chicago. I was surprised how cold it was on the Chicago lake. Oh, really? All right. Where are we at? Start breaking. Download list. Add another break so people know we're doing more. Hey, go Buffs. Man, I feel so stupid saying it. Just to beat Temptation Island. I see you buying to a lot of breaks and a lot of product. I'm probably one of the only people on the app or the internet. I have a sealed case of this product. 50 boxes. It's in my store. I don't know if you have an interest in that. Let's print the list. We'll be breaking in just a second, boys. If you're here watching, it's obviously super expensive. The only reason I'm saying it because I see you buy a lot of it. So you seem like a guy that's in that price range. Obviously, no pressure or no matter what. Just throwing it out there. I have not seen a steel case anywhere else. Uh-huh. No problem. 642. And print. Yeah, lazy Pandex. This was a steel case too. This is the case number if you ever see them. 7232. This is what I have left in the first case. Best card out of the case so far, Cooper Flag out of 5. It is extremely expensive, Graham. High reward, it's high reward, high risk. Best card we pulled so far is a Cooper Flag out of 5. Everybody in chat was kind of like, that's a $30 to $40 card. I have not priced it that much. We also, the base sells, yeah, it's like Sapphire, like it all sells. Like people say, oh, it's just a base card, but it's like, in this product, there's no such thing as a base card. That's like saying you hit a base card in Dynasty. They're super, you know what, go Buffs, you know what my favorite part is? I think some are on cards. I think the rookies are on card. My favorite part of this, I love the All-Star logo on these cards. I think it looks so good. I know it's so weird, but I just like it. Love the All-Star logo on these. I feel a little crooked. All right. Guys, yeah, with the logo, right? It's weird, but I like it. Easy to please, I guess. Guys, make sure you see your name on the teams that you think you have. That case is very expensive, I know, Andrew. We do random. So, you know me, I prefer doing PYTs. But the problem is in the basketball community, all the big basketball breakers, they have everybody trained with the random wheel. And that's just how people want to break. They want to have a chance at the really big spots. So, I just have to do that. I tried doing PYT in basketball, just how we do in baseball. But honestly, I just sit there for 2 hours trying to sell the bottom 15 teams. So we just do dollar auction. We're going to run it right back, Graham. We do sudden death so it fills fast. For some reason in basketball, they just don't like PYT. Or it fills very slowly. And you know me, I prefer PYT. Yeah, we did a lot of PYT, so that's a product that was okay, but still, I was filling way slower than dollar auctions. They're cool, Cram. You're gonna like them. What's up, Diddy? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we heat up these boxes? Put a little bit of fire in here. These are your boxes. Might as well heat them up. Some of you guys are about to love me. Some of you guys are about to hate me. But the one thing I need you to remember, I am just a cracker. I am not the packer. I am just a cracker. We're going to run this back. I'm probably going to, if we get enough people in chat in here, if not everybody bounces, I might try to run a 4-boxer. Maybe we'll just keep it at 3. I don't know. Maybe we should just keep it at 3. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Either way, good luck. Good luck. We're looking for autos. We're looking for sickos. We're looking for low numbered. So far today, we have not hit a red yet, but we hit plenty the other day. So let's see if we can pull a red for somebody. If you do want a box of these and you're in the break, just send a message to my shipping team. As long as we have it available, we will send you a box. We kind of, obviously, sometimes we got 20 requests and only 8 boxes. We go by highest spent down. So if you want one, we're more than happy to send it to you. But no promises. No promises. Good luck. All right, the Cavs. Garland. See, that's a base card right here. I love this logo. I also talk about seeing unique things on cards. You'll never see this logo again on another release. 76ers, VJ. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. For the Toronto Raptors. How's your Grady Dick? 18 out of 50. 18 out of 50. If anybody wants personals of these, I got the best price out of anybody on the internet. I can do them in between breaks. Hugo Gonzalez, Boston Celtics. Is this guy any good? I seem to hit him several times. I mean, he's at the All-Star weekend. Just go to buy it now. We have personal boxes of these at $1,600 or a case for $18,000. I mean, $80,000. He's playing well. Okay, cool. I don't know much about him. I mean, he's at All-Star weekend, so it can't be terrible, right? Carter Bryant with the Spurs. I really like the guy that with Phoenix. Come on. Spanish, love him. So if you do investing, I like international players because if they become good, a whole country will buy them. Jace Richardson with the Magic. Whew. Whoever just pulled this team, they were really pissed. They were like, Renee. Actually, let's see. They were like, Renee, why do you give me this? And I said, I just pressed the buttons. Maya, you hated me a minute ago. Maybe hate is a strong word. You hated me a minute ago, but it all changed. Has you? Never hate. I appreciate it, brother. I know, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. 15 out of 25. The beard of the NBA, James Harden. I love the Yang Hansen potential. By the way, Portland sold for $20 when I did PYT then. Nobody wanted to buy it. I think that's $20. I would buy it in 1,000 breaks of this product. James Harden out of 25 on the laser. Oh, you try? I don't know. That was crazy. I don't know why that went for $20. I don't know if it was a lag bid or whatever, but whatever. It is what it is. Najee Marshall, Mavericks. Marshall on the Mavericks. Yeah, it was crazy. All right, Mavericks got a little some. Not what we're looking for, but got a little some. Box number 2. That Hardener 25 is actually pretty badass. It does clutch a lot, yeah. But I like the sudden death because I want to fill fast for you guys. I try to keep it sudden death as long as we don't get killed too bad. I had 2 days ago, I had a spot go for $1. I'm like, really? None of these teams are worth $1? Next spot went for 130. What you gonna do? Dallas teasing. Anthony Davis. For the Memphis Grizzlies, Ja Morant. Wizard Legends. Wizards, the team where players go to die. Rockets, Kevin Durant. 34/50. Anybody see that Jalen Green buzzer beater yesterday? Out of 50, KD. And Joel Embiid for the Philadelphia 76ers. For the 76ers. Hi. How's it going over there?
Oh, you know, just hanging out.
Making movies?
Trying. All we can do is try. That's all we can do. Try, we shall.
Nas Reed for the Timberwolves. For the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA. Man, Dallas is sure getting teased in this break. Dallas with its third card and no flag. This is some bullshit. How about Najee Marshall? 1 out of 25. First of the line. Hey, at least we're hitting cards for Dallas, right? The big chase. And Giannis for the Bucks. Last box. If you haven't hit yet, start sweating. It could happen. What team do you have? Just a couple beers. In this product, it's very easy to do. Knicks and Pacers. Pacers are tough, but Knicks do hit. I wish you luck, my friend. I wish you luck. The Joker, Denver. Yeah, Mike, get a couple of beers out. Couple of beers. Remember, I'm the cracker, not the packer. Don't hate me, please. For the Trailblazers, Kamara. Going to Portland, $20 team. $20 team. I'm going to go ahead and just say Pate. Pate and in the profit. For the Golden State Warriors, that's a badass card. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. How's your Jimmy Butler? And come on for the Phoenix Suns. That's a nice one, CJ. This guy right here, that's one of my sleeper rookies. He needs a little time. Last pack. Low numbered cards, autographs, or like sicko inserts. This is if you're new, Tommy, you don't want to be in this break. This is super high risk. This is not for newbies. Unless you're willing to lose a few hundred, you're cool with it. Kawhi Leonard. This is a really high risk break. This is like going to play blackjack, $200 a hand in Vegas. So if you're not willing to handle that, do not buy in this break. Kawhi Leonard. You're going to end up being like jaded, and you're going to end up making Instagram videos how breakers are like the biggest ripoff because you don't pay attention to what you're buying in. I don't want that for you. You'll be posting a reel every day. Amen Thompson. Amen Thompson for the Rockets. Sabonis for the Kings. 37 out of 50. And the very last one. They didn't skunk. They hit 3 autos. They hit 3 cards. Nets, Nolan Traore. Nolan with the Nets rookie. No Yang, unfortunately. But you did hit a card. Recap. We're going to run this right back at $1, guys. $6.42 recap. Coast Rips, you pay $20 for the spot. You can skunk, and the skunk pack is like 25% of your investment. Here we go. $6.52. We're going to run this right back at $1, guys. This break was not as exciting as the first one. First one was better. But the Butler to 10 was pretty cool to harden. It depends. Tommy, I'm telling you, you're asking, it just every card, every player is different. You're asking all the questions. I'm flat out telling you, you do not want to be in this break. Find somebody that's ripping Topps Chrome Hobby or Flagship. Unless you have a lot of money and you don't care. 1 out of 25 for the Mavericks. Mavericks got out of 25. Sabonis out of 50. Butler to 10. Good night, Kopov. Sleep tight. Yeah, Butler will sell. People like Butler. Kevin Durant, 34 to 50. Depends on what they do right now, you know. Grady Dick out of 50. James Harden to 25 for the Clippers. Don't say that, Andrew. Be nice. Be nice. It's not about being scared. It's about being just, you know. It's super limited, CJ. Super limited. Oops, 642. Yeah, no, it is definitely a sweat, but like, I mean, like, look, I'm the only guy, yeah, I mean, a lot of times it's just one card. I wouldn't even sell that card. I would grade that card and hold. I tell people, like, I don't want people to come in and buy into a break they don't understand and then, like, get unhappy. It is super sweaty for sure, DJ. But like I said, we pulled a $40,000 card out of this. Yeah. Tommy, find a break. We run them all the time where we run like full cases or half cases of a hobby and jumbo. You get a lot of cards. You'll end up being a lot happier. In this type of break, most people, it's just, unless you hit big, you lose money. So you have to buy in a whole bunch of times, hoping to hit. And you can buy in a whole bunch of times and still not hit. So, it's not your average break. Most people will try to hype you to get into that, but we don't do that. The bigger the reward, the bigger the risk. If you're just getting into breaking and trying to understand how this works, I would not buy into a break like this. Unless the money doesn't really matter to you. We're going to run it right back, same thing. Unless the money doesn't matter to you. Yeah, this is the high roller slots. This is not normal breaking. Most of the time, oh, it goes for $1. Yes, that did happen. I would hire you to help. Tommy, I'm going to be honest. You can't afford me. You can't afford me. And I make a terrible employee. So I kind of go to the beat of my own drum. Even if he's a billionaire, he can't afford me. I'm not for sale. I've been self-employed pretty much my whole life except the TV show. And even then, I quit like 50 times. Yeah, no, must not. The only way you can ever afford me, you have to pay me like a crazy-ass salary with bonuses. Like, crazy, 7 figures. And basically tell me you... With Star Wars? No, we got everything. Oh, with Storage Wars? I didn't sign a new season, though. Not for right now. And you basically have to tell me you run it your way, where I don't have a boss. And even then, I probably don't take it. I like being self-employed. I like working for my own company. I'm not hireable. For a day? I don't know. I mean, it would be... If you ever see me work for somebody else, I'm either broke, I went bankrupt several times and can't afford any food, or I got like a crazy offer from somebody. Alright, we're going to run it back, boys. Let's finish this break. Update this. Stash or pass. 3 boxes. We good here. I don't care about a 401k. Tommy, how old are you? You might, like, the way you're talking, I'm assuming you're like 14 years old. 56. All right, I'm close. I'm close. Boys and girls. Exactly. Boys and girls, break 643. I think I'm on sudden death. These are $200 spots. If you don't want to get stuck, Baker, with the Chicago Bulls, 225 gets you stash or pass. These spots should be at 200. 3 boxes of Cactus checks. If you don't know what you're buying into, just watch. This is super high risk. This is not for the regular people. This is like advanced breaking. This is sweat, bray, and hope. Spot 1 is running. Go. Spot 1 is running. Bulls is one of the worst teams on this. They do have a rookie, but it's still one of the worst teams on this. We're at $1, guys. $200 spot at $1. We're at $5. We're at $26. It's sudden death, guys. We're at $38. We're at $125. We're at $140. All right, Baker, let's see if we can avoid the Bulls. Let's see if we can avoid the Bulls. LA Clippers. Hey, James Harden just hit one out of 25. It's actually a little bit better, yes. Because we just hit a Harden out of 25. Next one is running. Will the Bears team go to Indiana? Huh? Sally in here. We're at 145, guys. Yeah. Guys, these spots are going about 30% off. We should be at $200. 25% off. Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron Chase. Next one is running. LeBron James off the board. We still have LeBron with the Lakers. 225 gets you stash or pass, guys. We're at 150 with Casey. We're at 165, guys. Get your value. Get your value. Sacramento Kings off the board. Next one running. Three boxes, sir. 3 boxes. These boxes are $2,000 a pop on eBay. $2,000 a pop on eBay. 24 cards. High risk, high reward. 225 gets you stash or pass if you don't want to get stuck. If you don't want to get stuck on your first pick, get a second shot at it. Brooklyn Nets. 5 rookies in this. They hit every break. Not terrible. But no sinus. No sinus. But they do have 5 rookies. And they seem to hit every break. Have I hit autos? Yes. We just pulled an auto just a second ago. Vince Carter. In the first break today. Did you say... Oh, no. It's not stash or pass. It's 185. I'm sorry. I was wondering, why didn't you say anything? He's super fast usually. I just realized. BargainHuntersbreaks is running the Mets and the Astros at $1, guys. Jay Merrill is like, yeah, I'm not going to say it because I don't have it. Still the same case. There's 50 boxes in a case, CJ. 50 boxes in a case. Next one is running. Yep. 50. The first number is the box count, and the second number, there's a line, it's the pack count. I do have 1 sealed case in the store, guys. Yeah, the Target sells them, Tommy. They're Target cards. Detroit Pistons. I'm assuming that's a strong pass. Dollar General. I'm assuming Tommy's trolling us at this point. New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson chase. Tommy, in case you're not trolling, these are All-Star Weekend. You had to go to the All-Star Weekend. You had to pay $60 just to get into the event. You had to go in line. And then I think it was limit 1 or 2 per person, and then they were $700 a box. So to get 1 box, assuming you get free parking, no transportation, no hotel, it was a 2. Twisted says, okay, it was 2. I heard both stories. So Twisted says 2 per person. So to get 2 boxes cost you a minimum of $1,460. Which they're going now for $2,000 a box, so it's actually a good deal if you held them. No, yeah, so no, these are not blasters. These are all-star exclusives. Los Angeles. And you're going to ask me? No, there's some more Killer Cal. There is 3, 6, 7. There's 7 more after this. 7 more after this. The reason I got 2 sealed boxes, because I'm spending about $25 million with Topps this year. So when you spend that kind of volume, every now and then they give you a little thank you like this, and they be like, let me send you 2 cases. Obviously, I pay for them, and just so you know, I paid a lot more money than they went for the All-Star Weekend. They didn't give them to us free. There's no such thing as case hits in these. They never meant to sell cases. Oh, Johnny says only 60 cases of the product were made. I don't know if that's true. That is the very first time we've pulled a Vince Carter auto. I think we pulled like 3 autos, but I can't remember them all. I know we pulled a Dylan Harper auto. I feel like there was one more. Johnny says, according to AI Analytics, 60 cases. I did not pay. I paid a lot more than $700 a box. I wish. I paid a lot more than $700 a box. So when Topps hooks you up, it's not that they give it to you at that. You just got an opportunity to buy them. So I wish I could buy them at $700 a box. I paid a lot more than that. But just having the opportunity to be buying 2 cases, so the reason they do it, this is actually great for us because now we're in the NBA space and we have a product that everybody wants. Alright, continue. Killer Cal, we good, right? You passed and we got the Knicks, so you're taken care of, right? So 4,600 boxes on parallel math? Okay, hold on. So let's just check this really quick. 4,600 divided by 50. That would be 92 cases. I might just keep the last case I have sealed unless somebody buys a case. Because 92 cases, that's crazy. That's like nothing. Alright, here we go. Next one is running, guys. 225 gets you stash or pass. I do have a sealed case in the store for $80,000. I do have a sealed case in the store for $80,000. I didn't even know they had 101s in this. I have not seen a 101. We hit a bunch of reds, like 4 or 5 reds already, including a Cooper Flag red. Killer Cal in the house. Has anybody else... That's a big pass, right? Good luck again. Has anybody else seen a 101? Oh, wow. I didn't even know they had 101s in this. Well, no 101 came out of this case. Ace Bailey with the Utah Jazz. Well, that's good to know. We started wondering if they had them or not. It's a 3-box rip. Yes, Johnny. 3-box rip. I might go bigger. As long as we got the people in the room, I go bigger. I got killed the first break, but I kind of made up in the second break. So this break seems to be doing okay. Killer Cal. I do have a sealed case in the store. LA Lakers, you gotta keep. Luka. Yeah, I was about to say. Luka and LeBron. Next one is running. What's up, Tommy Poit? What's up? Why the cursing? I apologize, Tommy. I apologize. Tatiana? Nana? Cole? I thought somebody was down in my safes. We're at 130. We're at 160. 225 gets you stash or pass. No, not yet, Historic. That was Cavs cards, the ones you hit. Orlando Magic. Next one is running. 225 gets you stash or pass. We did pull a Luka to 10, but not today. Mavs are there. Curry is there. Spurs are there. Sixers are there. Charlotte is there. That's top 5 teams right there. Actually, you know, Sixers would be number 6 and Lakers would be ahead there, gone. We've got SGA there. Complete different hobby, boy. Complete different hobby at this point. But those cards are cool. I got some on my collection. Sixes, I think you gotta keep. I know, I gotta keep, right? VJ and Allen Iverson. Next one running, guys. Yeah, VJ, you gotta keep. And actually, we've been hitting a lot of his rookie cards. Seems like they make him nice. We're at 225. Obviously, the top spot we're chasing is Dallas. Top spot we're chasing is Dallas. KCJ with 1017. Detroit Pistons off. Actually, no, you have a stash of pass. Yeah, sorry. My bad. He says, yeah, Renee, don't get crazy. We're passing. Good luck. Isaiah does not sign, but he has a sickle card. Sickle cards are huge in this. Atlanta Hawks. Dominic Wilkins has a sickle card in this. Next one is running. Dominic Wilkins. LeBron does not sign an entire product, but he does have a sickle cards with Cleveland, and he has a regular card with the Lakers. Travis who? Oh, Travis Scott. He is not on the checklist, but people are saying there is some Travis Scott signatures supposedly in here. We have not seen it. If we do hit something that is not part of an NBA team, now if there's a team logo with his card, which I don't think there is, Haslam, I had several people tell me yesterday he supposedly has a card in here. That is a pass. But if we do hit something crazy like this, it gets randomized to everybody in the break. Travis Scott, he's the designer of these. Pelicans, that's a good one. 3 top rookies. Next one is running. Not Johnny, I'm not sure. It's not on the checklist, but people say that he supposedly has a card in this. I really don't know. If we do hit it, and as long as it doesn't have a team logo on it, then we will randomize. Different markers. I don't know what they're using special autograph markers. KCJ. Houston Rockets off the board. You passing a Durant? That's the second time I'm doing that to you. All right, let's upgrade you, baby. Let's show me Dallas. Show me Dallas. Show me Dallas. We take Curry too. Memphis Grizzlies. Next one running. Grizzlies are not bad. Coward. Next one running. Next one running. Could have been the Bulls. Yes, that's the chances you take. That is the chances you take. We're at 125, guys. 225 gets you stash or pass. Johnny says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Johnny, our mathematician. Hey, Bulls hits cards too.
They do?
Rockets, Kevin Durant. What are we doing? What are we doing? How do we feel? What are you doing? What?
I need just one single pack of top loaders.
Oh, top loaders. Okay.
One single pack.
Take 2.
No, I just need one.
Okay.
For the last case of the night.
Baker. Last case. It is 8 o'clock. What are you, like a senior citizen?
I am. I'm getting old.
Johnny says pass on the Rockets. We're gonna re-randomize.
I got my. I got to the number you wanted me to.
I don't even know what I want you to.
He said, do 5 before you go home, or you can't.
Wait a second. What? I'm sorry, Phoenix. I love you. You're at 5 cases and you're quitting?
I kid you not. The last 3 cases have gone like inching.
Guys, TikTok Nation, they just have no patience.
It's true.
Just no patience.
Very, very, very small attention span over here. Hi, Baker.
All right, before you leave, let me see if I can get a DoorDash to deliver some dengue for you or something.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe some of that, whatever that stuff is that, yeah, I guess Bengay works. Yeah.
Hey, guys, you know he had the $3 million card ever since then. It's hard to get him to do more than 3 hours. He's like, hey, I already pulled a $3 million card this year.
What else am I going to do?
Yeah, he's like, I got to pace myself. These are magic fingers. All right, Johnny, which one did you just take down? Phoenix Suns. I like Phoenix. It was the Otani at a Topps Chrome 101 gold patch. It sold at Fanatics at $3 million. Next one is running. He literally hit it in the second box on release day. It came out of Jumbo. It's on our... you guys haven't seen that? Who wants to see what he hit? I got a little clip. It's like the crate. Guys, we're at $1. We're at $6. KCJ says 2 to safe. 2 to safe. All right, KCJ. Come on. Get you something sexy. Miami Heat, that's a pass, right? That's a pass, right? Good luck. Come on, get you something sexy. Charlotte Hornets. That will play. That will play. That will play. Hey, guys, this is like probably the most epic pull of this year in a card hobby. He pulled it. Been cocky ever since, too. Cocky ever since. Topps Chrome. Our customer bought this. Our customer bought the spot for $529, consigned it to Fanatics Collect, and he got paid out $3 million within less than 6 months. He sent me a message the day they transferred the money. He's like, Renee, I just got a deposit on my bank account for $3 million. And he's like, life-changing money. That's crazy on a $529 spot. Obviously, guys, I'm not trying to say that's what happens all the time, right? That is like hitting the lottery, basically. Yeah, you just never know. That's like the worst. I've been there too. I've been at like not like super crazy like the $1 million card, but I had some really nice cards. But I would have just PC'd him, to be honest. Like, I believe in God, and it's like God just didn't want me to have it that day, which is fine, whatever. All right, KZ, we good? You got Charlotte. Next one is running, guys. Yeah, it's fun. Of course you gotta pay taxes, Tommy. Taxes? Yeah, he's gonna pay $1.4 million in taxes most likely. But I don't care. Give me $3 million. Take 1.4 in taxes. Take 1.5, and I'll take 1.5 on $520 all day, baby. And I hate to break it to you, when you go to a card shows and you sell a card, government wants its taxes too. Pretty much everything you do in life, the government wants taxes. Miami Heat. That's a pass. The government always wants taxes. It's just how it goes. Of course they want taxes. Ant-Man and Kevin Garnett sign. If it's in cash, it's still taxes. You try to get by taxes, but if they catch you ass, it's going to get very expensive. Shin carts is not even USA. Taxes in the USA are actually very cheap when you compare it to most Western countries. Next one running. The problem is that most people lack education. They don't do any research. Compared to Europe, our American taxes are very cheap. We're at $2, guys. Most people don't do the research. That's the problem. We're at $4. Oh my God, it's a $200 spot, guys. It's a $200 spot. $195 historic. Historic. Portland Trail Blazers. You're looking for some Yang Hansen. Next one is running. Yeah, that was awesome. Next one is running, guys. Curry's live, SGA is live, Wemby is live, Flag is live. We got 4 of the top 6 teams on the board. Actually, 4 of the top 5 teams. No, top 6, 7. Because Oklahoma City probably be spot 5, 6, or 7. Depending on opinion. Historic. 6, 7. You have to pay taxes no matter what. Good luck. Pacers. That is a hard pass, right? He says hard pass. You gotta pay taxes no matter what. Also, if you're Christian, it tells you in the Bible to pay taxes. Golden State Warriors. That's why we do stash or pass, baby. Curry's off the board. You can't go 6 months. I don't think you can go long term. I think long term is a year. Next one running. He owned it for less than 6 months. So it's gonna be short term if he has to pay capital gains. For sure, Baker, 110%. Funny. No, it went to Fanatics auctions. Fanatics Collect. Detroit Pistons. That's a hard pass, right, Pokemon? That's a hard pass. Go again. Chicago Bulls. I'll let you pick. Those are the two bottom teams. Do you want the Bulls or do you want Detroit? It's your first spot. Otherwise, I might give you both, but it's your first one. You pick. Which one do you prefer? I would say Detroit is the better team because you have chances of sickos. Hello? Hello again. Cade is nice too with Detroit. Pokerman. He threw his laptop. I mean, I can't change it if he doesn't say anything. I gotta give him what he has. Pokerman. He broke his phone. He's like freaking Renee. Pokerman. I'm giving you a choice. That offer's good for 10, 9, 8. Johnny, I cannot change this team because unless he says something, let's say I just change it and then Chicago hits a 101, it's going to be a huge problem. So unless he says I'd rather have Detroit, he's getting Chicago. You know? Alright, we're going to go on. Chicago it is. Next one running. Next one running. I mean, they have Noah as a rookie, but it's not the team you want. But, you know, when you do random, that's how it goes, you know. In our first break, or like the other day, Dallas was the first team off the board. I was getting killed the rest of the break, so that's just how it goes. Sometimes very good, sometimes very shitty. Hey, I tried to help my boy out. I tried to help him out. But in our first break today, we literally had like all the top 5 teams come off. Denver, the top 5 teams come off in the first 7 picks. You can imagine I got killed. I threw a lifeline. That's all I can do. Next one running. No, it's re-randomizing. I'm sorry, re-randomizing. Milwaukee Bucks, Giannis signs. Next one running. We're down to 11, guys. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Wow, that's a pretty strong board. That is a pretty strong board. In the first break today, the first 7 spots, the top 5 teams were off the board. I was getting killed. My ass hurt after that one. Luckily, in break 2 and 3, the board's been a lot better and I made it up. So how breaking goes. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Toronto Raptors, they've been hitting all night, but you got to go for the big teams. Good luck. You got to go for the big teams. BargainHuntersbreaks, guys. The Wizards. The Wizards. Wizards hit a lot in this, yes. Guys, we are running dollar auctions on Gilded. I don't know. I think they are both, but Wizards hit more, even though Toronto's been on fire today. We got 10 spots to go, guys. We got 10 spots. If you guys want to trade, I mean, whoever has the Suns, that's not a good deal for the Suns. I mean, I don't know, they're both good, but the Suns has 2 signers. We're $1. Now we're $2.25. You guys can trade at the end. J. Merrill says, this is a strong board. I could come in. Hey, Andrew, that's my job. I always say my opinion here. I mean, it's not a terrible trade, but it's a better trade for whoever has the Nets because the Suns have 2 signers. He says pass. He says pass. Good luck, my friend. Who did you have? The Nuggets? Okay, Joker. Let's see if we can upgrade you. Toronto Raptors. Yeah, about the same. They've been hitting tonight. Next one running. Down to 9. Next one running. Next one running. Spurs. I would highly recommend that's a keep. Very nice. You got Wemby and Dylan Harper. Next one is running. Dallas is obviously the best team. SGA, Larry Bird. I haven't followed him that much, but I think, like, he's still very young, right? And there's a lot of talent on that team now. There's a lot of talent on that team. Indiana Pacers, that is a strong pass. Rockets. You know what? You've been buying a lot of spots. I'm gonna give you both teams because you just paid $400 for them. So you got the Rockets, and I'm also gonna give you the Pacers. And this way, I'll take off some of the bottom teams. Is that fair? You've been buying a lot of spots. Rockets. I mean, you paid a lot for it, but you still have that Kevin Durant chase. All right, guys. This board is really heavy, so this is what I'm gonna do. Guys, this board is really heavy. I don't want you guys to get burned too bad. So right now, do not bid. Kevin Durant also has a sickle card with Oklahoma City Thunder, yes. But he signs for the Rockets. Alright, guys, pay attention. Please pay attention. I'm going to make this board better so you guys don't get killed at this point. Because you guys been bidding really good this auction, and I made up my losses from the first break. So, this is what I'm going to do. Right now, if you're not paying attention, it's on you, okay? But right now, all you're bidding on is the Detroit Pistons. All you're bidding on is the Detroit Pistons, okay? It's Detroit Pistons. I'm going to get rid of these lower teams so you don't get killed. You're only bidding on the Pistons right now. So if you want the Pistons, get your bid in. By the way, Isaiah Thomas has a sickle card. This still should be well over $100. Don't make me regret this, guys. Isaiah Thomas has a sickle card. Alright, 78. I just want to take these lower teams off so whoever bids high, because I know the bidding will get high, I don't want you to get, like, destroyed. Hey, I care about you guys as good as I can. Sometimes it's hard because people say, like, I try to give extra when we do good, but if you got destroyed the break before, it kind of evens out, right? So, but you guys been bidding hard on this one. Alright, Detroit is off the board. Detroit is off the board. Now pay attention. You're only bidding on the Miami Heat. There's a rookie for them, Kasparas. We have Kasparas for the Heat, and we also have the Dwayne Wade sickle cards. The Dwayne Wade sickle cards, Kasparas rookie, plus you have Tyler Hero and Bam. Phoenix is Jalen Green and the rookie. Come on, both of them sign. Three boxes in the break. All right, right now you're only bidding on Miami, guys. You're only bidding on Miami. Miami Heat, go. Miami Heat, go. We're taking off the two bottom teams of this board. Dwayne Wade has sickle cards in this. Still should be a $100 spot all day long. You're bidding on Miami Heat, Dwayne Wade chase. All right. Let me assign this team. All right. Now, the Heat are gone. Okay. We're going back to regular bidding. Boston Celtics have Jason Tatum signatures. Actually, I'm just going to read you what's left. I don't want to say something that's wrong because I feel like the bidding might get expensive. I don't want to say. Boston Celtics has Derek White, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Hugo Gonzalez rookie. They have sickles for Jaylen Brown and Larry Bird, and they have autographs for Tatum. Dallas Mavericks, we all know what we're looking for, but we do have Kyrie Irving, Anthony Davis, Cooper Flag rookie, Najee Marshall cards, and an autograph for Cooper Flag. Denver Nuggets, we have Nikola the Joker, Jamal Murray. Oh, I didn't know we had this sickle card for Carmelo Anthony and an autograph for Jokic. And then for the Oklahoma City Thunder, we have SGA card, Jalen Williams, Sorba rookie, Bonheiser rookie, sickle cards for Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook, and an SGA signs. So every team has a signer. Every team has stars. It is $225 gets your stash or pass. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, no, I always think that too, Baker. $225, so we're already at stash or pass. Dallas is obviously the home run we want to hit. But I don't think, like, any team you're okay with. I hope you guys appreciated what I just did for you guys. I didn't want anybody to pay $460 and get Miami. Dallas Mavericks, that is obviously a hard pass. 3 boxes, Brian. 3 boxes. We're down to 3 spots. Here we go. We're down to 3 spots. Here we go. SGA, the Joker, Larry Bird. Next time we can. All right, hey, you. If you want to make bad decisions, what do you? What can I do? What can I do? Hope you hit, baby. Hope you hit. Hope you hit. Buck, you do have a stash pass. Boston Celtics, Tatum and Bird. He says pass. Good luck. OKC. I'm assuming that's who you probably wanted, right? Alright, guys. I don't want you guys to kill on these last 2. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Both teams are good. PY2, I think they're like equal. I think Boston's a little bit better. PYT, guys. PYT. PYT. Pick your team for the high bet. PYT. Either Boston or Denver. Larry Bird has sickos. Jason Tatum signs. The Joker signs. I hope so too. I want. Hey, if it's. We need to hit a 101. Pet, who do we want? He says, give me some Larry Bird, Renee. And you better pull the sicko. Last team standing, guys. The Joker. The Joker. Denver is the last team standing. Last team standing. He got it for 420, Pokemon. Pokemon, I don't know what happened. Did you throw your phone? Because I was trying to help you out. But I couldn't change the team without you saying anything. I was trying to help you out. Somebody says just change the team. I was like, I can't because if I just... I'm running it right back. Yes, Amy. I'm like, if I just change the team without you saying anything... If I just change the team without you saying anything... If I just change the team without you saying anything, and then the Bulls hit something crazy, it's going to be a huge problem. We literally waited for like 3 minutes for you to say something. I would have given you a choice between the other teams. You would have been able to get Detroit, which would have been an upgrade over the Bulls. But I cannot change it, because if I just change it, and then, Chicago hits like a 101 or something, then you'd be like, hey, I never said this was okay. You know, obvious reason I can't do it. So, but I did try to hook you up. Just so you know. Alright, guys, let me see something. Do you guys want to know why people break with Bargain Hunters breaks? And nowhere else? Let me do some math really quick. Guys, you need to put some fire in it, because I might make a dumb decision. Only if I have some fire in chat. Damn, I'm supposed to ride where I'm supposed to be at. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to hook you guys up. Keep on putting out fire. Oh, I make dumb decisions every minute. I got a hobby here, but I'm trying to do better. company are we running that nobody has jumbo basketball? Alright, guys, you know what? I was going to throw in a couple of packs of jumbo basketball. But nobody has any. This is the dumbest thing you ever see on this app. Nobody is this dumb. Other breakers are going to tell you that I'm probably mentally unstable and bankrupt. That's why I do shit like this. On eBay, this is a $2,000 box, guys. I was going to give it like $300 to the break. But apparently all my jumbos was only fresh case. And I don't mind opening up a fresh case. I really don't care. I'm too fat. I don't want to walk downstairs and carry up a case from the safe. It's not an extra box for the break book. These are $1,000 a pack on eBay. An extra pack for the break. An extra pack for the break. I'll leave this pack here for something else. I know it doesn't look like a lot. It's like some people that have no idea what's happening right now. They're like, oh my god, this fat ass is only putting a pack in that. What a cheapo. What a cheapo. He's only putting a pack in it. He's giving a big speech like he's doing something special. Can I buy the extra pack? Yeah, Casey, we can figure something out of that. Let's see. You don't have to. Casey, I got a case. You know I'm the only one with a sealed case? That's a case in the store. I have a sealed case of 50 boxes. Alright, guys. In case you don't have an idea what's going on, that's a $1,000 pack I just threw in the break. There you go. That's why you break at Bargain Hunters. I just saw you bid a lot. That's why I threw it out there. No pressure. I need to make labels. Oh yeah, if you never got out shipping, gotta break life, hustlum. Gotta break life. Honestly, this break we did good, but the board wasn't my favor. The first break we got absolutely killed on. But after everything is said and done, my number's right where I'm supposed to be at. And I still threw in a $1,000 pack. That's how we keep it gangster. That's how we keep it gangster. Alright, let's make you guys' labels. 643. Download list. We're gonna run this right back. It depends. So this first case would have been good. So I know we pulled a Koopa Flak out of 5. That's probably a $40,000 card. 30 to 40,000. We'll pull the Koopa Flak out of 50. That's probably a $7,000 card. And a bunch of other good cards. But you never know. The next case could be all shit. I have no idea. Like, I never want to fake hype people. I don't want to say, oh yeah, you're going to do great. Because you could literally eat shit. That's what breaking is all about. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. By the way, if there's 2 people in here that want to split a case, I'm okay to do that too. 842. Print. We would rip it, Andrew. Oh, if I want to sell it, every breaker will give me what I'm asking for, and they'll just run them slowly. Every breaker, they would buy it, but that's not the point. I just want to make an epic movie being the only person that ripped the whole case in a PC. Oh yeah, I still have cases, Casey. I still got 20 cases. I still got 20 cases. But I paid a shitload of money for them. I probably overpaid for them, to be honest. The market went down a little bit from what I paid for them. But I also believe with this rookie class, it'll only go up. The Joker does sign, yes, CJ. You're talking about this product, right? That's crazy. How come it says... Oh, you know what? I didn't assign the last team. What was the last team? Denver. Back to filling. Assign team. Denver. I'm not sure, Pokemon. Somebody said earlier it was, according to the math, 92 cases. 92 cases. which is nothing. Alright, I need to write Denver in by hand, I think. Oh, Denver's not here. Can we just get that label printed? Denver and break 643. And I'm going to put this in here so my shipping team sees it. CJ Foster has Denver. Okay, here's the rest of the teams. Make sure you have the teams. That's crazy. Hey, when you're hot, you hot. When you're hot, you're hot. Oh, it's actually right here. Okay, I don't need this then. Denver. All right, boys and girls. Can we get some fire in chat? These are your boxes. You got to heat them up. This is a team effort. This is a team effort. Heat them up. Put that fire in chat. We're going to run this break right back. We're going to run this break right back. What's up, Dylan? We're gonna run it right back. 43. Oh, I gotta go to break-in. Start break-in. And then let me add 45. Dylan, I just threw a $1,000 pack in this break, just for the hell of it, because we were bidding really competitively. And I was getting killed earlier, and they got me out of the hole. So to show some love, I'm the only one that's dumb enough to do this. I threw a $1,000 break in this break. Because they got me out of the hole. Casey would beat my ass. I've been married for 21 years, guys. Any married man knows underperforming is very risky. And those numbers with the first break were very bad. Alright, let's do the bonus pack. Good luck, guys. This is a gift from BargainHuntersbreaks to the community because we love you guys. I will. Bonus pack. Watch, it'll be a 101. Will Riley for the whip. Oh, fuck. Guys, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this up. I'm pretty sure that's a red. And it says rookie. Wow! Wow! Somebody clip this. Somebody clip this. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. He's no good? Okay, JB. KCJ. KCJ. I just gave that pack away for free. I just gave that pack away for free. You cannot make this up. Oh my God. 4 out of 5. Alright, JB, we're gonna have to ban you. Obviously, you have mental problems. So this is what we do. We click ban. And then we click block for life. Now go ask your mom for a different email address. Yeah, now you can buy the half case. There we go. Bye-bye. I just gave that card away for free. How crazy is that? I expect positive reviews. Go ask your mama. You're welcome, brother. For free. That is insane. I gotta make a video for memories, guys. I'm gonna be looking back at this. So you guys don't understand, like, I really love this hobby. I'm gonna be looking back at this. Guys, so I absolutely got cooked in the first break today. In the third break, the board went finally in the breaker's favors, and my crew got me strong enough to catch back up to even. So I decided to show them some love and give away a $3 pack, a free Cactus Jack pack, $1,000 pack. I put it in the break, and we open it to start the break. And guess what we pull? How's your con? How's your con? That's 4 out of 5. Obviously a 5-figure card. I'm not gonna say prices because no matter what I say, somebody's gonna hate. Under free. Under free. 4 out of 5. Con Canoodle. I know I misspelled it. Go ahead, leave a comment. Make fun. Engage. Engage. That is crazy. That is crazy. Under free. Under free. And then here's Liam on the free. Alright, here's the bad news, KCJ. I know you bought a lot of spots in this. Here's the bad news, KCJ. I gotta be honest with you. You cannot complain this entire break. You cannot complain this entire break. All you can say is, may I have another? All you can say is, may I have another? That's it. You got every card now. Oh, you have San Antonio? Do you have the Wizards too? Let's rip the other pack for him. I think that covers the giveaways. I think that covers the giveaways. That is insane. Con is mid. Okay. Damn, did your mom give you an email address this fast? Ben. Look at it, guys. Whenever we do something epic, like all these haters step up, it's like, I'll pee in your cereal. I'll pee in your cereal. All the haters. Must be sad to be that jaded, right? Michael Jordan wasn't that good. That auto's only out of 5. That auto's only out of 5. That was epic. On the free. On the free. Alright. I know you bought a lot of spot. I mean, big teams available. Pretty epic. Not yet, Johnny. No 101s yet. Maybe in this break. And I don't know if there's one guaranteed. I'm not saying there's one guaranteed. Because we bid really competitive, so I threw in a $1,000 pack just for the hell of it. That's what happens when you break at BargainHuntersbreaks. Sometimes I just do dumb shit. Sometimes I just give away $1,000 and then we pull this on the giveaway pack. That's what we do. That's why you break with BargainHuntersbreaks and nowhere else. At least that's what I like to think. Scotty Barnes with the Raptors. By the way, you might want to consider shipping this next day air with a tracking device. Oh, where are you out of? We're in California. Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. Halliburton for the Pacers. We're in San Diego, so it's probably too far to drive. You might want to consider special shipping. 39 out of 50 with the Suns. Come on, underrated. That's crazy. I like, come on. Yes. The problem is he's a whole bunch of vets ahead of him, so he doesn't get a lot of playing time. But that's a guy I hold. He was the Duke star. Niederhauser with the Clippers. He's the Duke star. Banchero, Orlando Magic. I don't remember his height, but he's really good. He's just young. Only rip tops. Oh, tops now? Those packs we haven't yet. Nasreed with the Timberwolves. For the Brooklyn Nets, Danny Wolf. 17 out of 25 on the laser. 17 out of 25 on the laser. Jason Tatum with the Celtics. Box number 2. We're going to run this right back, guys. We're going to run this right back. For the Houston Rockets, Amon Thompson. Amon Thompson. I don't think Shaq signs it at all, but he has cards for the Suns on the sicko. Garland, Cleveland. Ben Saraf with the Nets. 12 out of 50. Nets with 2 number cards. Obviously paid. That's what's nice about the Nets. I think even when you hit them, I said it's an upgrade. Damian Lillard. It's funny. It's so funny opening these right now. Normally I'm a little bit more excited. But like with what we just hit, it's going to be hard to beat this card. What we just hit, it's going to be hard to beat this card. I hope we do. Kamara with the Trailblazers. We need a super, yes. Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers. Nembhard for the Pacers. 8 out of 10. Andrew. 8 out of 10. And Evan Mobley for the Cavs. Why did he lose his marbles? What is he doing? What's he doing? Is he in a trash can or something? Do I need to check on him? Con Knuppel. He's trigger happy. What does that mean, trigger happy? He's reviewing Sapatia's. Hey, Casey, remember we talked about there's no complaints. LeBron with the Lakers. That's crazy. Magic, Franz Wagner. PSA. Uh-oh. I don't know, JDs. You must have done something if you got blocked. CC doesn't block easy. 3 out of 50. And Franz Wagner. Magic. Franz Wagner. Are you harassing him? We've been getting a lot of haters today, so we're ripping too much high-end product at too cheap of prices. Doesn't make other people happy. Last pack. I haven't graded in a while. I'm busy ripping. Damn, what a nice break. Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey. How about 1 out of 5? Jalen Green His market is about to pop too. You should have seen the game winner he had yesterday. 1 out of 5, Jalen Green for the Phoenix Suns. Bam, bam. That's my second out of him. Grizzlies, G.G. Jackson, 28 out of 50. And Kate Cunningham with the Pistons. For sure, Johnny. Superstar potential. Just fighting injuries. Kate Cunningham. I'm going to go ahead and say that was an epic break, especially with the $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 card for free. Okay, yes, KZ. What's fair? Like, I got him listed for actually $7.99. Here, I'll run it. I just charge you, like, I got him listed for $1,600, so $7.99. Let me just do the recap on this really quick, Casey. 643. I appreciate you buying it. 643. I don't know. I do believe when boxes get hot, they do get hot in this product. We will in a second. Let me just do the recap real quick. Let me take... We have some big cards in this one, so we want to take care of everything. We're going to run back another break, guys. Influencer boxes. GG. Nemhor to 10. Saraf to 50. Wolf to 25. Maluk to 50. Wagner to 50. Jalen Rose 1 out of 5. Khan to 5. That's a huge cart. That's a big one. That card will pay a lot of spots. Tatiana?
Yeah.
Do you have a red marker extra?
Yeah, should I add in one more break? I have my 94.
94 people?
No, I don't have 94 people.
Oh, it's up to you. Here, bring me one more marker, please. My red marker is dying.
I add in one more.
And then we have, this is break number 643. Well, the thing that goes against Flag, his team is not winning, right? So at the end of the day, we want teams that win. And, yeah. Come on, girl. Did I not say bring me a red marker? I gotta work on my English, guys. I gotta work on my English. Okay, we're gonna do FedEx on this, right? Am I British? German. Okay, I'm gonna text you my number and then send me a DM tomorrow, and I'm gonna give you different options. There's a really high-end way to ship with FedEx where they actually attach a tracking device, but it's like $220. But for a card like this, I would pay it if I was you, but it's up to you. You don't have to. I would. But they actually attach an actual like tracking device that shows everywhere it goes. Got a marker, thank you. I just gave away a free pack, $1,000 pack, and I probably pulled a card that's probably like 25,000 plus.
Oh my gosh.
I
just pulled a Shota Imanaga Superfractor.
Another Superfractor?
Yeah.
You starting to make us look bad with all the Superfractors you pull.
I pulled an Otani out of 15 too.
Stop.
And a Kurtz SSP.
Okay, nobody cares.
Okay.
What a bad dad. What a bad dad. Alright, we're gonna rip the other pack of this box. Let me send you my phone number really quick. I don't want to forget. Keep her humble. Oh, I know. She always comes. She always tells us, like, she's actually been pulling a shitload of superfractors. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. Alright, does anybody object if I just sell it to KG? If anybody objects that wasn't a break, I'll just run it at $7.99. You guys can bid on it. I don't want anybody saying that's unfair because it was a giveaway. I really don't care. I mean, he has no special rights to it. You know, he hit. Does anybody else want to bid on that second pack? I don't want anybody giving me hate because I just said I give it to one person. I really don't care. Johnny says I'm chilling. Okay. Give it to him. Okay. Alright, so we're going to run the second pack of this. Maybe good, maybe bad. Cram, I just gave away a pack and I probably pulled a $25,000 card. It was a giveaway. Oh, I should be like that guy in England. Shit! Shit, I messed up. God damn. God, this is why I suck at this business. This is why I suck at this business. I should have been like, I can change somebody's life, or I can change my family's life. Damn. Just a con out of 5. God, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Here, I'm gonna run it as a quick auction. Go ahead. It's for one pack. One pack. I just gave away a pack and pulled a $25,000 card. And I'm actually going to send it to the customer. It's not easy being a good breaker. It's not easy being a good breaker. Oops, you're in the gulag. It's not easy being a good breaker. We're going to run this right back, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make a video. This is funny. I think we have 6 left. You're in the gulag. Hey, guys, I totally messed up. I forgot. I've been watching all the people posting the Instagram videos. So we gave away that $1,000 pack, and that card we just pulled is probably worth $20,000 to $25,000, maybe more. Who knows? Again, I hate saying prices, but I forgot. I'm supposed to give a speech saying I can change somebody's life, or I can change my family's life, and then just keep the card, delete my Instagram, right? But that's not how we do it at Bargain Hunters Breaks. We gave away the pack, and yes, we hit an absolute monster. Guess what? Ask Renee, FedEx. It's getting shipped to the customer just the way it's supposed to be. It's going to our boy, where's he at? KCJ 1017. We're changing, I don't know, he's probably super rich and this is like chump change to him. But it's still a nice card to hit. Coming in the mail, FedEx, next day air. That's funny. I'm going to get so much hate for that video. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. The tag is... The tag is gonna say, I can change somebody's life. No, he paid. He's good through now. Oh, he might have been on the gulag in the background. Can't do 5. Alright, let's close this break really quick. Need to write a tag. Then we do your pack. Then we're gonna go back to dollar auctions, boys. We're gonna go right back to dollar auctions. Today, 2/22. Now, here's the test. You know how like all those haters always put all those videos out when a breaker does something messed up? Do you think anybody's gonna talk about when a breaker does something good? Do you guys think anybody's gonna talk about when a breaker does something that's still right? What do you guys say? Don't cheat. Remember that no matter what you think, a person is perfect, and nobody's perfect, including your ass. Most likely your ass. And just be patient. There'll be ups and downs. Be faithful. Don't do anything that you think would be disrespectful. And marriage is not about the good times. Marriage is about how you handle the bad times. Anybody can be successful when times are good, right? Same thing with business and life and everything else. Marriage is about how you handle the bad times. Yeah, and don't freaking argue. All right, are we good? Are we good? Yes, ma'am. Are we good? Alright, good luck, my friend. Hope you got a hot box. Let me unpin this. Guys, we're gonna run the break right back. Let me finish this. We're gonna run another break in just a second. Alright, here we go. Trey Johnson with the Wizards. Noah Essingu. Alright, I guess when boxes get hot, they get hot, I guess. When boxes get hot, they get hot, I guess. Look at the 25. Look at your 25. Seems like that's worth a lot more than $800. And a Curry base in the back. When they catch hot, they get hot. Look at the 25. 1 out of 25. That's a few four figures. Never know. This is his first card, yes. I want to print this again. So, yes. Yes. It's not a rumor. They are working on it. If everything works out, that's going to be a big chase and update. That's going to be a big chase and update. Not in finest. No, it's going to be Topps Chrome update if the deal gets concluded. I know they're working on it for sure. That's all I can speak on that. I don't know how big of a secret it is. I appreciate you, Casey. I hope you're going to keep on running this right now. Because when you're hot, I mean, only do what you want to do. But when you're hot, you're hot. Guys, we're going to do another break. We're going to do another break. Where's my boxes? Oh, here. Damn, that was on fire. I love this product. So I'm pretty sure if somebody buys a sealed case, if it's like this case, you'd be way ahead. You'd be way ahead. There's probably 2 cards that would have paid for this case. That's probably 2 cards that would have paid for this case. Three boxes, boys and girls. This will be break number 644. It's going to be random. $225 gets you stash or pass. $225 gets you stash or pass. 644, display text. Are we ready? Can we get some fire? Can we get a little bit of fire in chat? Non-autos, he does not sign in this. The rumors is that he will sign in Topps Chrome update. That's the rumors if they get everything done. If he gets everything done. Brand new break, guys. $225 will get you that stash or pass. Let's get it. First one is running. Oh, hold on. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. I don't know why it's at $7.99. Don't bid, guys. Don't bid. Unless you want to pay $800. 8 cards per box, too fresh. We just pulled like a $25,000 card on a pack I threw in for free. First time I get nervous, guys. I don't know why the hell it's at $7.99, so let me fix this. Starting price. It says $1 right here. That's so weird. That's a whatnot glitch. I just gave away a pack and we pulled a con out of 5 on the giveaway pack. Okay, guys, let's try this again. $225 gets you stash or pass, guys. Nobody does shit what I do. Running at $1. Let's go. $225 gets you stash or pass. All right, Richard. It's probably $50, but thank you. It's probably $50. I gave away garbage, Richard. As a matter of fact, Richard, if you swipe up, I think the next room is giving away way better cards. Just swipe up or down. Baker, Baker, Baker. Hey, we love our haters, though. Much love to you. Houston Rockets, stash or pass? He says pass. We love our haters. We wouldn't be successful without the hate that you feed us, because it keeps us going. Makes us work harder every day. Detroit Pistons. Ugh. That's a downer. That's a downer. Baker, you always take a one. Hey, it's the truth, man. I give away a card. It's not $25,000. You only give away a $20,000 card. You think this is fat? Hey, still happily married for 21 years. And probably a bank account 20 times the size of yours. Next one running. Still happily married for 25 years, brother. And you know what? You come in my room to hate on me. I don't even know you exist. I don't even know you exist in the world. Yet you're in here hating on me. I don't know. Question your life, bro. Question your life. We're at 235. Yeah, we don't know who he is. Baker says, come on, Renee. Is that a pass? Who do you want? Clippers or Kings? Clippers or Kings? Yeah, because they do have a sicko chance. I would take Kings too. So here, clear this one. Alright, I'll give you the Kings. That's the better team of the two. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running the Mets and Cardinals at $1, guys. Mets and Cardinals at $1. Next one running. I didn't even ban Richard. I think he just gave up. He's like, he has a good point. I'm here harassing him. He doesn't even know that I exist. Renee does have a good point. Might be fat as hell, but has a good point. Has a good point. $225 gets you stash or pass. Wine Tea Records at $255. The Wizards. The Wizards. Stash or pass, bro? He says pass. Good luck. Utah Jazz. Ace Bailey. Hey, Baker. You buying with all my baseball breaks too, don't you? I like Ace Bailey. Underrated. Alright, here. You know what? I normally don't do this because it hurts me this early on. But you break with us all the time, so I'm just going to give you the Clippers for free. We take away the bottom team. How about that? Yeah, as long as whatnot lets you. So I'll add the Clippers to... you know what? I wonder if that happened earlier. We had a dual team one, right? How did it? Actually, we'll see it. It is. Remind me to check the labels at the end of this. So I'm going to add the Clippers to you for free, okay? So this way you're not getting killed. I mean, look. That's just how it goes, right? Y&T Records with Ace Bailey Chase. Next one running. Guys, we also took the Clippers off the board, so we got that team off. Well, he breaks a lot with us, JDs, and Rap Rips, so... Like I said, you know, it's like people always expect to break and do dumb stuff like Renee does. But it works both ways, right? Like 2 days ago, literally the first team off the board was Dallas. How do you think that worked out for me? And earlier today on break 1, in our first 7 spins, the top 5 teams were gone. I got destroyed. The Raptors. At least it's not the Clippers. We're passing. By the way, hitting at James Harden wouldn't be all that bad. Hitting at James Harden wouldn't be all that bad. Wizards. About the same. Wizards do come out a lot in this. Slowly getting better. I did run Sapphire, yes. I sold out the first day. Next one is running. I had 3 cases of it. I had a chance to buy 25 more cases, but it was really expensive. In hindsight, I probably should have bought them. I could have made some money on it, but whatever. Yeah. I decided to buy Breakers Delight at the height of its price. Hey, I told you I wasn't smart. Suns. I like the Suns. You know that. But how do you feel about them? How do you feel about them? He says, Suns suck. No love for my Phoenix Suns. Randomized. Good luck, J. Merrill. Toronto Raptors. Vince Carter. Alright. I still have a lot of it. It did okay, but my later wave I paid too much, but it's fine. Alright, guys, I'm going to add something for you guys, because you guys are bidding really competitive. At $300, I'll give you C2 pick 1. Alright, I'm just going to add this in there. $225 is stash or pass. This way I don't have to make a constant decision and feel bad. So, actually, Jay Merrill, you know what? You've been buying a lot of teams with me today, too. Do you want the Wizards or do you want the Suns? I'll let you choose. I'm giving you this one for free. And then I'm going to add it. He says, give me the Suns. There you go. I appreciate your business. But now I'm going to add it, so it's up to you guys. Assign team, Phoenix Suns. Got it. Let's make sure this board is correct. Washington is off. Suns are off. All right. All right, guys. So here's the deal, because I don't want to have to make that decision every time, and then people get mad at me if I give it to some people, not to others. $225 is stash or pass. If you want to see 2 teams and pick whatever team you have, $300 gets to C2 pick 1. Also, in case you hit a really good team, you still have the second chance for Dallas. $300 is C2 pick 1. Go. Thank you, Tyler. Much love. $300 is C2 pick 1. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. JDs, are you blocked or just banned for the day? I'll tell Cold One ban you. He had a lot of trolls today. J&D Records at 286. So close. Blocked permanently? He says pass. Let's rerun it. What the hell did you do to him? What did you do to him, JDs? Golden State. That's why we pay for stash or pass. Curry off the board. Curry off the board. Next one running. I don't know. Maybe mistaken you. Maybe he's mistaken you. I'll look at it then. Send me a DM on here. Send me a DM on here. 260 to Baker. Remember, 300 you get to C2. But we're at stash or pass. Ooh, that's a tough one I would keep. A lot of teams below that. But it's up to you. Larry Bird has Sickos and Tatum signs. Yeah. I would keep that too. Even if that's not UPC, that's a good one. Boston off the board. Before that was Warriors. We got them off the board. Next one running. There's a lot of teams that are below that. And Brown has a Sicko too. But it doesn't matter. Somebody said that the other day. It's not like it's automatic, like it's already set. That's not how it works. It's random every spin. It's random every spin. Alright, Pelicans. And you got 300, so I'm going to randomize again. That's a C2, pick one. Gotta go Pelicans, right? Next one running. Yeah, gotta go Pelicans for sure. We're at $3, boys. $4. 225 is stash or pass. 300 is C2, pick one. Basically gives you 2 chances at Dallas on that one. Sack is in. Sack is in. The Bulls. That's a strong stash. Strong pass, right? Good luck. Good luck. I don't think you can pull up a worse team, so. The Spurs. I'm going to say that's a little bit of an upgrade. That's a little bit of an upgrade. Next one is running. For sure, Baker. Hey. It's an upgrade. Watch, Bulls are going to hit a 101 now. It's an upgrade. 225 stash or pass. 300 C2, pick one. That's sick. I'll pull a Wemby at a 10, but no autos yet. Sound bucket carts. With the Hornets. Everybody was sleeping. Not even stash or pass. There goes Con. We just pulled a Con out of 5 in the last break. And it was a pack that I threw in for free. It was a pack that I threw in for free. $177. You're welcome, Casey. I'm happy you hit something nice. Portland Trailblazers off that board. Guys, if you want stash or pass, 225. Stash or pass is 225. Stash or pass is 225. Stash or pass is 225. Oh my God. My G's over at Midnight Pulse. They just said, we want to rate one of the sexiest breakers on this app. Get rated. Hey, do you guys want to hear something crazy? Do you guys want to hear something crazy, Midnight Pulse? Good luck, Historic. You want to hear something crazy? You know I'm known in the hobby for the fat guy that makes all the bad decisions. Houston Rockets. Next one is running. So, Midnight Pulse. Doing dollar random teams. First break, I get killed. I get destroyed. I'm like Napoleon at Waterloo, right? Third break, the board really goes in my favor. And my crew is bidding high. They're getting me back up. I break to even. I was so thankful to be even at this point. I said, guys, I love you. I appreciate you. This is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to take $1,000 pack. And I'm going to throw it into the break for free. You got to keep that. Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm going to take $1,000 break and throw it in for free. And then this happened. This is what happened. For free. For free. This is what happened. I wonder how many people are going to make Instagram stories about this one. 2 out of 5 on the free pack. 2 out of 5 on the pack that I threw in for free. Pretty freaking crazy, right? I started giving the speech, you know, I can change your life or I can change my life. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's going out with FedEx tomorrow overnight. Movies, baby. Guys, if you don't follow my friends at Midnight Pulse, make sure to follow them. We're down to 16 teams. The board is loaded. Cooper's live. Next one is running. Little goated, right? I got that. Hey, you know what? I'm happy. When we give away stuff and this happens, it's the best. It's best. Guys, 225 gets you Stash or Pass. 300 C2 get 1. Midnight is great. I'm sure they're great. Midnight Pulse. I love the name. Love the logo. We're at 173. Well, I'm not doing as well in this break, but it's fine. Big teams came off the board early. Honestly, I'm going to be even for the night. I'm happy. Even where I need to be. That's what I mean. Lakers, Baker. You know what? You paid less money. You got a big team. Luka Chase. Here we go. Next one running. Next one we're running. Luka and LeBron Chase. Plus Magic on the sicko. We're down to 15, guys. Dollar cost averaging, baby. You pull another big one, I'm going to have to take the Clippers back off. You pull another big one, I'm going to have to take the Clippers back off. Hey, what's up, oh wowza? Oh, my bad. No wonder. Thank you, oh wowza. Atlanta Hawks. Guys, down to 14. Look at this board. Koopa's still live. LeBron with the Cavs is live. Next one is running. VJ is live. Next one is running. Still got lots of sexiness on there. Sounds got the Hawks. We're probably going to run this right back, guys, at $1. I have 3 more boxes left in this case. If somebody wants to do something absolutely crazy, I do have a seal case in the store. I only have 1 seal case. For the cheap price of $80,000. For the cheap price, VJ on the discount. Let's go. These are $200 spots, guys. $200 spots. How's your VJ on the discount? How's your VJ on the discount? Honestly, with Dallas being on there right now, you should be paying two C2. Pick one. How's your VJ on the discount? We're at 185. We're at 185. 225 gets you Stash or Pass. What's up, Doc? Oh, what up, dog? You missed a movie. You know what we just did? I just bet what up, Doc, earlier. The Denver Nuggets, the Joker. Doc, I gave a free $1,000 pack to the break because they were bidding really competitive. On the free, pulled a con out of 5 for free. Yeah, it's insane. It makes me happy because these are good stories for the hobby. I love it. Then I told him I can change your life or my life. Newbies might not even know what this means unless you're on Instagram. Of course I didn't say that. Pacers. Oh, that's a strong pass. Thank God you paid a little extra. Randomize again. Go get Dallas. Get Dallas. Be a legend. Get Dallas. Be a legend. Memphis. That's definitely an upgrade. Looking for Coward. Next one running. On purpose. Second mortgage for seal case. Hey, Perks, whatever you gotta do. Doc, we got a case in the store for $80,000 if you want to get in. Actually, Doc's son is a legend. He's just ripping in the back of the car. Why did you just tip me? Why would you do that, Doc? Oh, I forgot you owe me. Okay, never mind. He says, pass. How about that? I forgot you owe me. What do you owe me? 120, 130, something like that? One-time deal only. You said pass, right? You don't want the Bulls? You sure? Can you confirm you don't want the Bulls, Casey? You don't want the Bulls? Yes, sir. Okay. Renee's being stupid now. No, not in my... No. You really saying that there was something under? We don't eat it now. Send me a picture. Send me a picture. I will... If I'll check the videos. We don't eat in our shipping rooms. We have like a whole separate cafeteria. Magic off the board. I'll tell you what, I'll check my video. If anybody's eating there, they'll get a couple of days off and I'll send you something for free. Next one running. They are, but if they ate, that's not It could be sticky from the wrappers, but look. Like my video, hold on guys. Go ahead, do your bits. I'm gonna show you right now. Like my shipping is Fort Knox. Miami Heat. Miami Heat. Oh, it's 255. You do get to pass, huh? Randomize again at 4. No, but if you are you saying that was really donut? I mean, that's like, thank you. What up, dog? Here, I do want to show you. Send me a picture of what's wrong, and I'll look into it. And if we did mess up, for the donuts. Okay, I will check. Here, look. This is our security right here. Ooh, somebody left the light on. This is our shipping room. Like, this is a fisheye camera. I see the entire ship. This is 1 of 3 shipping rooms. There's 1 of 3 shipping rooms. We see the whole thing in 360. Every packaging station, it's dark now so you don't see it as good, but every packaging station has overhead camera. That's our sorting stations and packaging. We lay out your orders. We lay out your labels. And then we also have 1 more camera in this shipping room. So every camera has a third camera. I mean, not a third camera. So this is a traditional camera that's sideways. So this does the whole room. In the center over here is the 360 you've seen first. And then you see these cameras right here. Every station has overhead cameras. Let me see your pictures. Hold on. I mean, we don't eat in these rooms. But I will check with them and I will ask them. You said you sent a message to 4? I don't want this kind of heat. Alright, here. I can't I will send back tonight. I know you're still upset on mine, but still, like, I don't want that to happen, obviously. We have, like, very strict rules people have to follow. I will find you package. So also another thing that we do, every package that we pack, we log. So we see it packaging. We see what's going on around in the entire room. So every package is seen by at least 3 different cameras. Sometimes 4, depending which camera. Alright, we are down to 9 teams, guys. What's the last team we just took off the board? The Timberwolves. I got him. Pelicans. 3, 6. Oh, Pelicans should be off the port then, if you already have them. Thanks, Doc. Oh, Doc was here today. I will look into it for you, Sound. If there's really a problem, is there any damage to any cards? Pelicans are off the board, yes. Everything is good? Okay. I'm running the next. Down to 9 spots, guys. Dallas is still alive. Let me see if I can pull up your photos. We have really strict rules in my company, especially in the shipping department. We're at 300. You get to see pick 1. So Miami Heat. Let's see what the other one is. Yeah, we're going to laugh, Mike. That won't be in the future. Raptors. I would go Raptors if I was you. Wait a second. Raptors is not even on the board anymore. Why did it just do Raptors? Doesn't somebody else... Oh, maybe I didn't unclick it. Alright, so I'm going to give you Raptors. Clear teams. Assign teams. Raptors. Hey, let me deal with it later, son. I see the stuff on you. Are you sure that was donuts and not it's like a lot of the cardboard golds have been having glue on there? Because we don't eat in those rooms. Alright, let me see what the last 8 teams are supposed to be left here. Just make sure everything is correct. Alright, Brooklyn, Chicago, Cleveland, Dallas, Indiana, Miami, Milwaukee, Knicks. Oh, Washington's off the board. Washington's off the board. Baker, you got Washington earlier, right? Just making sure nobody gets double side. Okay, Washington. All right, the board is correct, boys. These are our 8 teams left. LeBron with the Cavs. Flag with Mavericks. Next one running. Sorry about that, guy. Sound, I will check into that. I will watch the video. You sure it was donuts? It wasn't like glue residue from the top lotus? Because that will happen sometimes too. From the factory. Wi-Fi. New York Knicks. Oh, you get to see two, so let's see what the other option is. Randomize again. Jalen Brunson with the Knicks. Heat, I would go Knicks if I was you. The Knicks have a sign on Jalen Brunson. Knicks, alright. Down to 8 teams, guys. Down to 7 teams. Running the next. Why did you just go over here? Hold on a second. Assigned teams. KC was Raptors. Oh, I see what happened. Alright, KC got the Raptors. Sorry, guys. And then Wi-Fi got the Knicks. Alright. Down to 7. Next one is running. 225 stash or pass. 300 C2, pick one. 300 C2, pick one. Dallas still life. Dallas still life. Indiana Pacers. Randomize again. Almost feels whatever the second is you take. Everything is better. Ooh. Here, I'm just going to give you both teams. We're just going to take those off the board. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Never say I never gave you anything. Alright. We're down to 5 spots, guys. Down to 5 spots. Good luck. 225 is stash or pass. 300 C2, pick one. 300 is C2, pick one. It's a party. 300 C2, pick one. Sound, send me a message on here, okay? Vitmark, get to C2, pick one. Dallas Mavericks. Do we need to see the second one? I feel like we don't. He says Mavs. Next one is running. We still got LeBron with the Cavs. We still got LeBron with the Cavs. We still got LeBron with the Cavs, guys. S. Tariq. I appreciate you. What up, Doc? Wow, you're like the Cleveland machine, like a professional. Next one running. Like a professional. Like a professional. Sally with the $89 huge discount. Huge discount. Brooklyn Nets. 5 rookies in the product for them. They seem to hit almost every time. We're down to 2. Next one is running. Brooklyn for $89 is insane. Brooklyn for $89 is insane. Guys, we're probably going to run it back one more time. I got 3 more boxes sitting here on this case. Then I only got a seal case. I don't know if I'm going to sell any more randoms in this or if I just wait for the seal case to sell. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Luka does not sign in this product, but he has his first Topps Chrome cards. The rumor is Luka will sign in the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis signs. Guys, you're bidding on the Miami Heat. You're bidding on the Miami Heat. Dwayne Wade. The rumor says that Luka will have signatures in Topps Chrome update. But that's just rumors right now. It's not confirmed. They're trying to make it happen. They're trying to make it happen. Dwayne Wade has sickle cards in this, guys. Nice pickup for $68 all day long. All day long. All day long. Twice on Sundays. Let's make you labels really quick. I'm going to run this back one more time. Start breaking. Download list. We're going to run it back one more time to finish off that case. We have not hit a 101 in this case. Now, it's not guaranteed that we hit a 101, just so you know. But I'm just telling you, we did not hit a 101. This will be break 644. 946. Print. T.E. Kramer, what's up? How you doing? Gave away a huge card today on the free. Con out of 25. I mean out of 5. Con out of 5. Gave away a free pack. Hit a monster. See, that's good karma. Give away something big. Hit a monster. No other breaker's dumb enough to do this. So let's print. Alright, what's the 2 teams that I added? Who got 2 teams where I just combined you? Let's pay attention on the list. Clippers were one of them, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Clippers and Sacramento Kings. So it did put 2 together. Nice. Yeah, Clippers and Kings. And then Bulls and Pacers at the end. Oh yeah, good eye. Bulls and Pacers. Okay. I didn't know how this would handle this, but now we know. Now we know. Showing you guys a little extra love. This is break number 644. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. You're very welcome, guys. Sorry, Baker. You've kind of been rough on some of the pulls, but hopefully, I don't know if they've been working out, but hopefully they've been working out for you guys. I appreciate all you guys. Can we get some fire in chat, guys? Heat up these boxes. Put a little bit of fire in chat. Can't hit them all. You know how breaking is sometimes great, sometimes not so great. Good luck, everybody. We are going to run this break back with the last 3 boxes of the case. If somebody wants to put on an insane movie, I do have a sealed case in the store. Sealed case of $50 for the unbelievable low price of $80,000. What are we doing? Why is it even sitting there? It's kind of crazy. $80,000 for a case of cards. Wait till Dynasty comes. Dynasty will be absolutely insane. I don't have to. I only got one free. I only got one. Do you do breaker financing? I wish I wasn't finances. Everybody I know that's in financing is freaking filthy rich. YT says SGA out of 5. Let's go. Alright, you know what? We're gonna start off with a little con. We're gonna start off with a little con. That's very sexy for Charlotte. Little bit of corn. Yes, it's gonna be Topps Chrome 2025. For the Lakers, LeBron James. For the Lakers, LeBron James. Topps Chrome 2025. This card's a weird here. Get a different top loader. It has a weird bend to it. Some of these, because these Chrome cards, they get this little round bend. Sometimes harder to get in there. For the Hornets again. 17 out of 25. Liam. Who are you going to like the last? Who has the Lakers in this? I think Baker has the Lakers, right? Hey, how's you looker? How's you looker? I think somebody said earlier this base is doing like 700. Not confirmed by me, but somebody said that's what it's doing. 1K? Oh, Rosie said it, yeah. Hey. Starting lineup, baby. Here, we'll put that here just for the hell of it. Starting lineup, baby. What's the conduit? I'm not sure. Gotta be a few hundred though, right? I'm guessing 400 or 500. I don't know. Might be more. I don't know. Honestly, it seems like we hit the con a little bit more, but I think they're all supposed to be equal numbers. LeBron is similar too. Nice. Reed Shepard. It's fallen. You just checked, yeah. I mean, I would like hold these cards. These are going to end. There's not that many of these cards out there. These will end up in collections really fast. With the Rockets. Hawks, Jalen Johnson. For the Denver Nuggets. 2 out of 10. How's your Jamal Murray? How's your Jamal Murray? I think these all be nice, yeah. I don't think you can really go. Out of 10 on Jamal. And just to match, so in case you're working on the rainbow, here's your base, Jamal. Here's your base, Jamal. Not a bad first box. Box number 2. Box number 2. We're going to run this right back, guys. My last 3 boxes. I do have another sealed case, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I will try, YT. I would all love to make you guys all happy. Obviously, you guys know I'm just a cracker. I have no control. Jalen Brunson. Not the Packer. Just a cracker. Dre Johnson with the Wizards. For the Brooklyn Nets. 4 out of 50, Drake Powell. Drake Powell out of 50, rookie. And for the Atlanta Hawks, Trae Young. Trae Young for the Hawks. I might do a seal case pick you play a break 50 boxes. Who would be down for that? Noah Essengu for the Bulls. Noah, rookie. Will Riley for the Wizards. Sorry, Nick. But gilded, high risk, high reward. Walter Clayton for the Utah Jazz, 42 out of 50. And, well, gilded is goated. Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. I can't wait till they do gilded NBA. Gold Tops Chrome cards. I love gilded. Just so damn expensive. Just so damn expensive. You don't like it? I love it. I'm always laughing. It's probably Gary. I mean, you never know for sure, right? I haven't matched it, Casey. I really wouldn't know. But probably very good. I've been so busy breaking NBA. Tatiana and Cole been handling gilded. I hate saying prices. I can, like, no matter what price I say, there's always a hate in the room. So I just try not to say price. I'm not smart enough to price cards, guys. I only break cards. I'm not that bright. Reynat. If I were that bright, I wouldn't give away $1,000 packs. Maxine Reynat. For the Grizzlies, G.G. Jackson. Alright. Alright. Spurs about to get paid. Spurs about to get paid. How's your Dylan Harper? How's your Dylan Harper? 24 out of 50. 24 out of 50. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. And Warriors, Jimmy Butler. Harper, any good? Yeah. Do you have the Spurs? I think he was the number 2 pick, wasn't he? That's good, Sack. That's your Cooper Flack for San Antonio. Bam Adebayo. The Joker. Denver. And for the Nets, Igor Demon. 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25. Damn, Brooklyn 8. And Isaiah Collier with the Jazz. That is the break, boys. Should we run it back one more time? I got 3 boxes left in this case. We have not pulled a 101. Ron Harper's son, yeah. We have not pulled a 101, but it's not guaranteed. It is not guaranteed, just so you know. 644 recap. Jim Merrill says, finish it. Finish it. Can't. We gotta finish the case, right? LeBron and Luker. Liam to 25. Igor to 25. Walter to 50. Powell to 50. Out of 10, Jamal Murray. And Dylan Harper out of 50. We're gonna run it back, guys. Casey, even if you don't, you should just watch. You gotta, don't you want to see if we pull a 101? I'm not saying you have to bid or anything. You bought a lot of stuff today. Yeah, we'll figure out the shipping tomorrow. Well, actually, you don't have to watch. You can watch the replay. Ask me tomorrow if we pull one out. I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture. Giveaway for free tea. What? Who? When? Where? You want to sponsor a team? You want to buy a team and give it away for free? Which team do you want to buy? I can just make a flat deal. Guys, I think Chris is giving away a free team. This is awesome. The guy has never been in my room or ever said anything in chat, but he's about to give a free team. That is amazing. Sound with Denver. This is amazing. And to sack Dylan with the Spurs. Chris, who do you want to buy? I'll just give you a price for it. We'll just set it. I can accommodate, don't worry. I'll cover the shipping, don't you worry. I just gave away a cart. I just gave away a $1,000 pack. You missed it. The Lakers? Alright, we'll do the Lakers, and this break probably be like 900. Just tip 900. You won't have to pay tax if we give it away for free. Isn't it funny how people come in your room, they've never said anything, never participated, and the only question they have, what can I get for free? Do I look like the government? Is there a sign on my background I didn't see? That's true, I pay a lot to the government. But it does give away a lot of stuff. I don't know, that's all I had. Just work with me, okay? That's the only comeback I had. Just go with it. Yeah, not for me. Alright, boys and girls. Yeah, let's not get political. Let's stay calm. Let's stay calm. We're having fun. This is about carts. Last 3 boxes in this case, guys. We have not hit a 101. Again, it's not guaranteed. But it is kind of cool that you're going to buy into a case that has an opportunity, maybe. It's never going to happen. Honestly, most people that are looking for giveaways, they don't even take the time anymore to say, hi, how are you, participate in the community. They literally just come in and be like, what's for free? They don't want to waste any time. They don't want to put in any effort for a relationship. It's just what's for free. That's it. Shut the hell up. Give me something for free. And you better FedEx it overnight. And if I don't like the giveaway, I will leave you negative feedback. So that's why we don't give away shit. When I give away exactly like we did a minute ago, we just give away that $1,000 pack and it goes to the people in the break and we pull them a $20,000 plus card. That's how we do it. I would never just give away to giveaway people. Ever. Ever, ever, never. I just give away stuff to the break. Alright. Boys and girls, let's update this board. Never, ever, ever. Nope. We did just give away a $1,000 pack and pull it probably a $20,000 card. Maybe 15, maybe 25, who knows. But it was for free. But it was given to the break. Alright, we're going to add the $300 C2 buy one. $300 C2 buy one. Oh, pick one. Pick one. Alright. Yeah, I know. Like, if you come in for giveaways, at least say hi first. Pretend to be part of the community for like 5 minutes. Just pretend. It's not that hard to do. Sports card community overall is pretty cool. Just give it like a little bit of effort. That's all I say. That's all I say. Pretend like you actually care about the community. Alright, here we go. Dollar auctions, boys. Dollar auctions. Gary, so what I can recommend, usually when we are down to 3 teams, there's a good chance that the lower teams are still there. Not always. But if that happens, those spots go for under $100. So, here we go. First, right now, we got to keep everything on. So just wait till the end and see what's happening. Yeah, you just got to see. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, Crichton. Are you familiar? If you're not familiar with this product, I would recommend you don't buy in. Because this is like really high risk. I don't want you to have a bad experience and then tell people I'm fat. So, it's only 24 cards in the product. These sell on eBay for like $2,000 a box. I got them in my store at $1,600, which is the cheapest on the net, right? We're doing random team. The team that everyone is chasing is like Dallas, Lakers, Golden State, Hornets, Philadelphia, Oklahoma City Thunder, and then it goes down from there, right? So, but remember, there's only 24 cards in this entire break. There's a very good chance that you pay. The spots should be right around $200. We are doing a thing called Stash or Pass, which at $225 you get a Stash or Pass. Maybe it's trolling, maybe it's not. I don't know. I still explain it. I don't care. I take everyone serious. If he's trolling and just wasting my time, that's between him and God. I'm still gonna be the better human because that's how I roll. So at $225 you get a Stash or Pass, which means if you don't like your first team, you can pass and whatever the second team is get. At $300 you get to see 2 teams and pick the best. So look, there's assholes in life all the time. Okay, see, he's not even trolling. He says, I'm not trolling. I appreciate the explanation. And I'm not saying you. But even if somebody was trolling, I'm always going to be a level above because that's how I walk through life. Because at the end of the day, I got to go answer to the man above and be like, I tried, you know? Some people will take advantage, but that's fine. But Crichton obviously said he's not. All right, here we go, guys. But Crichton, if you don't know this product and you don't have much experience with breaking, this is not the break you want to be in. This is not the break you want to be in, just so you know. Unless you're totally cool with spending whatever you bid and you're cool with losing it. Dollar auction, guys. Dollar, this is high risk, high reward. High risk, kick in the nuts. First one is up. $225, Stash or Pass. I never take shit. I always stand up for myself, even if it's a losing battle. Even if it's a losing battle, I always stand up for myself. So right now we're over 300. So whoever wins this gets to see 2 teams and pick the best team. As a man, at the end of the day, all you have is your honor. Everything else is irrelevant. I guess we do need to see the second one in case it's Dallas, right? Yeah, we do have to see the second one in case it's Dallas. Randomize again. 15 years, Dan. 15 years. Okay, Atlanta Hawks or the Spurs? Atlanta Hawks or the Spurs? Freddie's like, Renee's stupid. What a question. All right, Spurs off the board. Wemby and Dylan Harper. Next one is running. Wendy and Dylan Harper. Nope. I wish they were. It would make my life easier. Very nice. Yeah, Baker. You know what they say, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Used to all the time. Crichton at $199. So you have no Stash or Pass. Toronto Raptors, mid-level team. You're looking for Vince Carter signatures. If you bid $225 or more, you get Stash or Pass, just so you know. But Crichton, please tell me, Chad, you understand this is a high-risk product. If you bid more, this is a really high-risk product. You can easily spend $225 and get a $5 pack. And I don't want you to think that we're scamming you or doing something crazy. This is just a very, very high-risk product. All right, next one running. This is a very, very expensive high-risk product. I had people before buy 6 spots in this, spend $1,200 and get $10 in cards. I've also had people buy a spot for $200 and get a $30,000 card. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not one of those breakers that hypes people and stuff. I want to make sure people know what they're getting into it. Like, I'm a gambler. I love gambling. I love taking chances, but I like to know the chances, right? Utah Jazz, not bad. Let's see what the second one is. Ace Bailey right there. Most breakers don't. Most breakers tell you you're going to pay your house with this. Whew. Charlotte Hornets, right? Going Hornets. Going Hornets. Damn, Freddie's on fire. 2 purchases, Spurs and Hornets. Now, just because we get good teams doesn't mean we win, right? We still have to hit. We still have to hit. Next one running. It's okay, Daff. If you can't afford it, just watch the show. Just watch the movie. You don't have to buy in to be part of the community. Win $1, guys. $225. You don't have to buy in to be part of the community. Just enjoy the movie. I buy into breaks all the time myself, but I spend more time. Did that just sell for $23? Guys, that just sold for $23 with Dallas Life. Okay, let's wake up. That just sold for $23. It's a $200 spot. That just sold for $23 on a $200 spot. Everybody pinched himself. That is not nice, Gurns. Don't make me ban your ass. My wife is gonna have a talking to me, okay? I'm expected to hit a certain things. Next one is running. Hey, Baker, I'm happy that you got it. You've been buying a lot of teams tonight. I'm happy that you got it. These spots should be 200 bucks, guys. 225 gets you stash or pass. Delight probably just selling boxes and cases. I might run a break. I'm not sure yet. I got like 20 cases saved up. 240. Crichton. Now you got stash or pass, Crichton. Now you got stash or pass. So, alright, Miami Heat. That's more on the bottom team because no signers, I believe. So, but you still have to make a decision. I mean, it's an easy decision. You just should say pass. But whatever the next team is, you have to keep. So you have to say stash or pass. So if you keep it, you say stash. There you go. Breaking and Crichton. Good luck, Crichton. Good luck. Gets you something nice. Come on. That's a big upgrade. That's a top 7 team. Might be a top 5 team, depending on who you ask. SGA signs. SGA signs, and that's why we pay for stash or pass. But it can backfire too. You could have hit the Bulls, which would have been a downgrade. For sure, second to none. Actually, when Bowman comes out, we're going to do 100 case Delight break as long as we can secure the cases. Next one running, guys. OKC off the board. As long as we can secure the cases. No Rondo autos. For the Boston Celtics, you're looking for Larry Bird on the sickle cards. 26 bucks, guys! You're looking for Larry Bird on the sickle cards and Jason Tatum autos. Jameril is at 300. He says, I need to see 2. Sound says, yeah, I need to see 2 too. How do we have a team sell for 2,600? Everything else over 200. Portland Trailblazers. That's almost for sure the second team. I know, I wasn't screaming. I hate screaming, but apparently I have to. Hawks. Definitely going Hawks, right? We going Hawks, right? Yeah. You know what? Just because you... I had to tell you what. Just because you said you were unhappy with something my shipping department did, and you said it's the worst shipping department on the app, I'm just going to give you... What was the first one? What's your first one? I'm going to give you Portland for free. Does that make us even and we're back to happy? Okay, but you should say it's not the worst shipping department. I was setting you up to give me praise. Just work with me here. Alright, so you got Portland and Atlanta for that 300 bucks. Fair? Our facility is nuts. I just showed the video a minute ago. I'm going to make a whole YouTube video on it. We invested $3 million in our new location already, and we're still investing. How big is the team? Right now, it's... I lost track. I think we're around 10. I'll make sure this is all correct. Atlanta's off. Portland is off. By the end of the year, we'll be at 50. Next one running. The King of F1. I don't know about that. I do have a lot of Sapphire cases in stock. I've just been holding them. I really don't want to sell F1 right now. I want to wait till the season starts. Oh, what state do you live in? What state do you live in? Washington? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Shit. You know I got the... J. Merrill. Well, I guess we need to see the second team in case it's Dallas. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah. You know, I'm trying to remember what your other username was. I remember we talked about it. Rockets. We're going to go Golden State. Right? Curry. No brainer. I have the worst memory. I'm sorry. I do remember you, Dominic, kinder. Okay, good. I'm glad you're happy. No, it was last year. Alright, Jim Merrill, you got Golden State. Golden State is off the board, guys. Dallas is still on. Next one is running. Sorry, guys. Last break of the night. I'm talking too much. I apologize. If it's annoying, just say some. I like talking to my community. Somebody actually told me it's like they watch my breaks. I talk too much. They told me that at the Burbank Card Show. I'm like, but I like being engaged with my community. What's up, Only One Thumb? Gave away like a $20,000 card for free today. It was a pack, but it turned out really well. I know, I like engaging. I think it's more fun. Freddie G is going to get to look at too. The Pelicans, that's fairly strong. Kings. We're going to go Pelicans, right? 3 nice rookies for them. Pelicans off the board. Next one running, guys. They hit the Con Knubel. I know I say his name wrong. But it's Con out of 5. I just threw the pack in for free. Because I got killed on the first break. And then they made it up for me in the later break. It's a 3-boxer. Uno, dos, tres. So I threw in a pack for free and we hit the Con. I started giving them the speech. I can change your family's life. Or I can change my family's life. Just kidding, I didn't say that. Bucks, dash or pass? He says pass. Denver. Randomize again. Sixes. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. Buck, if you bid 290, just bid 300 so you get to see 2 pick 1. I was going to give it to you anyway, but not again. Guys, if you're going to bid 280, 290, just bid 300. You get to see both teams and pick the best. You get to see both teams and pick the best. Next one is running. We're down to 20. Oh, okay. It's all good. Philly's been pretty good tonight. But last round wasn't good, yeah? When you're that close, just might as well see 2. We're at 48 bucks. We're at 168. We're at 300. Freddie says, show me 2. Show me 2. The Knicks, fairly strong. Randomize again. Oh, Gilded is very tough, but I love Gilded. Cavs. I would go Cavs if I was you, because LeBron has the sickle cards. We pulled one the other day, too. But up to you. Yeah, I would go Cavs, too. Also, the Cavs is the only team that had 3 different sickle cards. Mitchell and Kyrie Irving. Next one is running. Mitchell and Kyrie Irving. Down to 19. Sound, you guys send me a DM on here. Tell me you had a username. That's crazy. Magic. Oh, you got to see 2. You want to hear one even crazier? I go Jazz. Ace Bailey. Jazz. So you know we pulled the $3 million Otani on here, right? Next one running. You know we pulled the $3 million Otani? You didn't know? It was redemption. Go to my Instagram, BargainHuntersbreaks, the video's on. It was the 2nd box on release day on a jumbo box. And normally we have like people that like TBB that buys the Dodgers with us all the time. But that day he had, wanted to, I don't think we're ever going to beat that pull. My customer paid $529 and he got $3 million. Timberwolves. Let's see what the other choice is. Kevin Garnett signs for them. Sold through Fanatics Collect. Orlando Magics. Oh. I don't know. I'll probably chase Punch. I don't know. It's 50-50, whatever you like. Honestly, I think the card was that big. They didn't take anything. It was just bias premium. Which way you want to go? Magic or Minnesota? It's literally 50-50. Minnesota has Kevin Garnett signing. Magic has Panchero. Freddie says we'll stick with Magic. Here, look. I'm going to show you guys something real quick because it's cool. Yeah, I don't know what to negotiate. I didn't ask. It was none of my business. Like, I try not to. It was none of my business, so, but... My customer called me, like he didn't call me, he text messaged me. He said I just got a $3 million deposit in my bank, so I'm assuming he got full hammer price. 2nd box of release, Topps Chrome Jumbo. Yeah, Fanatics is awesome. So we pulled that on release day, second box, and just in January, he sent me a message. He got a deposit. He got a transfer for $3 million. That's still a hell of a cart. I don't know what it is. Again, I didn't ask too many questions. It's none of my business. Magic off the board. Next one running. Wire transfer, yeah. Next one running. And so we got a guy that buys the Dodgers a lot too. But his kid was playing baseball that day. And since it's just Topps Chrome, and he was like, oh, I'm not going to be in the first breaks. I'm just going to buy in late tonight because his kid has a baseball game. And he was like, I can't believe you guys pulled that. Normally I would buy all the Dodgers in advance. Oh, they all grind for it. You got stash or pass. Memphis, that's a pretty strong team. That's a tough one. But you don't have any sinus. We're at 16 teams left, including... Yeah, you have no sinus. You're chasing coward rookies. I would pass 2, to be honest. It's a good team, though. But with Dallas on the board, you got to spin again. Bulls. That's the only team you don't want. But that's the game we play. You know what? Yeah, I can't, because other people will get mad at me. Other people will get mad at me. Here, I'm going to give you both teams, because you buy a lot and you said I'm the GOAT. Oh, wait a second. I already gave you both teams in this, didn't I? Alright. I'm going to give you another both teams. I know I did. I forgot I did it. I already said it. I put my foot in my mouth all the time. Alright, we're 100% even now, right? I will still check with my shipping department and yell at them. I tell them you're like really pissed off and will never break with us again. I will make them feel really guilty. Alright, guys. The Bulls just came off the board for free. I know. Honestly, I'm looking at the pictures. I don't think that's what it was. I think it's from the packaging from Cardboard Gold, because they have stuff sticking on it. But I'm not 100% sure. It's hard to see over a picture. But you smelled it? Oh my god. Bro, never tell another guy that you smelled it or you licked it, okay? Ever. Don't ever. That's not the story. Like, hey, I tasted that shit. It's definitely was shit. He said it was donuts, just for the record. It was donuts. Now I know why he tipped me the other day. He was like, you know what? That's extra. I will check the video. Alright, guys. We just took the Chicago Bulls off for free. We're down to 15. Let me make sure my board is right because I'm talking too much. 9, 10, 15. The Bulls off the board, guys. Next one running. Freaking sound. The shit that you hear is a breaker. Well, we pulled, I don't know, you can pull 5-figure cards in this. Probably can pull 6-figure cards. Historic, you get to see 2. First one is, oh, you're pending. Alright, there you go, you through. Alright, first one. I have no opinion. The Detroit Pistons, randomize again. The New York Knicks. I would go with the Knicks. You don't like those? It's not bad. You go Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Knicks are solid in this. Knicks are solid in this. Alright, we good. Cancel. Next one running. Jalen Brunson auto would be nice. Here's a good market too. Historic, didn't I hit you a big card too yesterday or 2 days ago? No, yesterday. I feel like I hit you a big one. I don't remember. My Alzheimer's getting real. Oh yeah, the LeBron Sicko, that's what it was. Sound! Stash or pass? Dunzo. Data's off the board. Next one running. Data's off the board. Coop out of 25 would be worth a lot more than 3,000. Toot, guys, with 88 bucks. All right, I guess nobody notices that the Lakers and Luka are still on the board, right? Luka's first chrome cards. L.A. Clippers. At that price, you just have to take them, Jamal. Half price, you just got to take them. Next one running, guys. All right, I got to go back in salesman mode. Honestly, historic, I never looked that good. I never looked that close. But that's probably a cool card worth grading. But I just didn't look that. We're at 99 bucks, guys. 124. This is going cheap now. Take advantage, boys. Take advantage. We fell asleep. Brooklyn Nets. They hit every break. They have 5 rookies. Next one is running. Larry Bird and Jason Tatum. The Joker signs. LeBron and Luka in this product. The Suns, you know I love them. Giannis signs. Kevin Durant signs. Take advantage of discounts, boys. This is when we shop for cheap. This is when we shop for cheap. Next one is running. We're down to 11 teams, right? 5, 8, 10, 11. Sorry, I thought we were running. Next one is running. Nets is actually pretty good. I'll take the Nets for whatever that just was. 110 bucks, 120 bucks. They seem to hit every break. They seem to hit every break. Sound with 170. Give him the Lakers. Give him the Lakers. Miami Heat. You're chasing Dwayne Wade on the sickle. Next one running. Next one running. Next one running, guys, at 130. Oh my God, Tatiana's running 5 teams of pristines at $1. If you guys like baseball, follow Bargain Hunters Breaks too. Twins, Mets, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Guardians. 5 teams at $1. Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett signs for them, and you're looking for the Ant-Man regular cards. Next one running. Guys, follow my other channels. All 4 channels. We do crazy stuff on our channels. We do crazy stuff on our channels. We do crazy stuff on our channels. Sound says, I'm going to chase these Lakers. Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. I like that's a good. Look, all these spots should be 200, so you're picking up nice value spots. Basically, what's the worst spot on here? Detroit and the Kings. Then Indiana. But you can hit Tyrese Halliburton. Next one is running. Freddie coming back in. It's good value spots right now. The Joker signs, Giannis signs. Phoenix has 2 signers, including Jalen Green. Tatum signs. Lakers still on the board. And we're stash or pass. Crichton is back in. Crichton is back in. Detroit Piston, you definitely want to pass. Randomize again. That's the 2 bottom teams. You know what, Crichton? Are you brand new to breaking or just this product? Or are you just messing with me? Kings are decent. Brand new to breaking? Alright. I'm just going to give you both spots. Welcome to the hobby. Kind of low-end spots, but here you go. There you go. What kind of wine? I don't have any. I wish I had some wine here. Alright. But, Crichton, this is only 24 cards. So, like I said, this is high risk, but I gave you fair warning. But hopefully you hit something. There you go. Guys, we just took the 2 bottom teams off the board with Crichton. We're down to 6 spots. Let's run it. Merry Christmas, Crichton. I don't know. I like the red kind. Ask Casey, she'll tell you. I do like wine, though, with a good steak. Buck is coming in. G. Miro says, C2, pick 1. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. You know me. I barely know what I do the next day. The Pacers, that's definitely not it. You never know what I do the next day. The Bucks. We going Bucks, right? We going Bucks? Yes, sir. Let me check something real quick. Uno minuto, por favor. Uno minuto, por favor. Jay, did I give you any free spots today already? Alright, I'm also going to give you the Pacers. Guys, I'm taking down the bottom team on this board. Just giving it to Jay. He bought like 18 spots with me today. There you go. And also, this makes Jay tell his wife that he loves Renee, which makes her question his collecting of sweaty men on cards, which will make a cool story for the hobby. And nobody can get stuck with a bad team. All 4 teams left. All 4 teams left. Larry Bird with the Sickos. Jason Tatum signs. Joker signs. Lakers, we know Luka's first card. And LeBron. I have a huge PC. I'm a huge geek. Do you guys want me to show you what I'm really excited about? What I just bought? And then Phoenix has Jalen Green. And Kamar signing, plus a whole bunch of base. So every team is good. You guys cannot make fun of me. Now, I got a huge card collection. I love vintage. No, we can't. You're going to get banned. I'm going to CC you. So I got a huge card collection. I collect Phoenix, the Padres, Miami Dolphins, German national players on German kits only, not on club kits. And then I also collect almost anything obscure and vintage. And I like a lot of non-sports stuff too. I like weird stuff, so. But one of the things I've been really, really into the last year and a half, and probably spending way too much money on, is graded packs. Oh, busty for sure. So one of the, well, my guy's closer though. I love vintage Disney cards. Yes, I got one here somewhere. So one of the things I've been really, really into is graded packs. And I'm looking for, like, I try to keep, like, either the top pack for the grade. Like this right here. I just bought this. PSA 9 highest grade. I'm pretty sure it's a Pop 1. What else do we have here? Oh, yeah. I got some crazy stuff. PSA 10 out of 2020 Panini stick. I just bought it because it was cheap. This Disney is, I think this is the highest one. It's a Pop 7, but it's the highest grade. But that's not what I just bought. So I've been really into vintage packs, right? And I love vintage packs. I like the high graded stuff. So I just bought these. The other day I went home after the Burbank show, and I saw these on eBay. Somebody just listed them. This is Serious Garbage Pail Kit, Series 11. It's a PSA 10. It's either Pop 2, 3, or 4. This is Series 10. Again, it's a Pop 2, 3, or 4. And this is Series 9. Again, Pop 2, 3, or 4. One of these is a 2, one is a 3, one is a 4. In a perfect PSA 10. I paid $2,100 for the 3 packs. Don't tell Casey. If Casey comes in here, we paid about 86 bucks. They're 99 cents packs. But between us boys and ladies, we paid about $2,100. So, every married man knows what I'm saying right now. That is some cool-ass packs in the PSA 10. That is some... Hey, if you don't like that, you're not a collector. There you go, I said it. See? Like, talk about for all my basketball boys in here. The Brazilian blur. Exactly. They don't need all the info. My great investment of 2 hours. This is a common card, but I got some really rare 101s. I was buying these at the Dallas show. I got a lot of these flawless of this dude. I was buying these for like nothing. This was just like a flip just for the hell of it. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a 101. Michael Pereira 101. This is not my PC. This is my PC. But I just got this in a deal. Like, I didn't buy this. It's a 101 Padres. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know. I got cards everywhere. I got like thousands of cards. Yeah, it's tools, baby. What do you mean $8,000 snap-on box? Who the hell in their right mind would pay that? Go to Lowe's, see how much it costs. They don't have snap-on. Same thing. It's a wrench. Yeah. Oh. I wanted to show you guys something cool. I know somebody that just wants to break these boxes. They're like absolutely hating me right now. Worst breaker ever. 3 boxes. Donald Duck. Worst breaker ever. PSA 9 1974 football pack. Pretty sure that's a pop 1 or 2. PSA 8 1979 football pack. I have hundreds of these packs. Open it, out of your mind. Charles Barkley PSA 9 PC. Ludwig von Drake. This is stuff that I need to put in my vault. And then this has Mike Tyson rookie cards in it, but I buy it for the packs. 1986. With Maradona on front. Cards HQ! On these, we want Cards HQ. I gave away like a crazy ass card today for free. But yes, answer your question, I have a huge PC. I have a huge PC. Oh my god, there's CC.
Where?
So do you want to know what I did today?
You took out a loan for $1 billion to give me for my birthday.
I tried, they said no.
Dang it!
They said no.
It's always next year.
So I was absolutely getting destroyed in the first break. Like, destroyed.
You know.
We made it up in break 3 because the board was like in my favor. All the top teams were down in the last 7. So the break went really high. So I'm like, you know what, guys? Bargain Hunters breaks. Yeah, it's odd. Bargain Hunters breaks. We're gonna go ahead. I added a $1,000 pack of Cactus check. Not a box, just 1 pack.
Wow.
But an extra $1,000. Like, nobody's dumb enough to do this, right?
No.
Do you know what we pulled out of the pack?
Super.
No. Con out of 5.
Oh, is that why I had all those lemons come in my room saying con is mid, yada yada yada?
Probably because I banned them.
They spammed the heck out of me, and I'm like ripping a baseball break, and I'm like, who's con? And that's all he just kept saying was, I'm like, you guys have any other words? And after the 18th time of them saying it, I'm like, all right, everyone say bye to them.
Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. All right, we're down to 4 spots, guys. I just took down the bottom team for you guys for free. Yes, Freddie. I'm sorry, Freddie. I'm sorry I talk a lot. It's at the end of my day. I'm tired.
Sometimes he talks.
I got ADHD. Boston, Denver, Lakers, and Suns. Let's go. Last 4.
He's a Suns fan, though.
I am a Suns fan. Suns are actually cooking in this product.
Hey, let him cook.
Have like one of the biggest checklists. Sorry, Freddie.
Let him cook. You got any other empty cases around here?
Not that I know of.
All right. Just being the janitor right now.
So we have a sealed case, but let's not open this unless I okay, because I think maybe we'll do something epic with it.
Yeah. No, I just rated Tatiana.
Okay, perfect. But let's do something epic. We might do like let's do a player break.
Oh my goodness.
50 boxes.
I'm scared.
Boston, you get to see 2. Randomize again.
Throw in the first day edition and some delights in there too. Make it really insane.
Phoenix, which way do you want to go, Schweigert?
If you're already making it insane, you might as well just go totally insane.
Just a casual $200,000 player break.
Papa Devin Booker. That's pretty sweet, Freddie.
Celtics off the board. We're down to 3, boys. All of these teams are good, Schweigert. Obviously, you want the Lakers.
Wait, are the Lakers good?
First Luka Chrome cards.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Next one running.
That's right. First LeBron tops Chrome cards in well over a decade, too.
No, but not in this. That wasn't regular Topps Chrome.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the first Luka Chrome cards in here.
That's right. His first Cactus Jack card.
No, that guy was just full of it.
Oh, you know who. Come on, Biggie. We know the answer. We know the answer.
Casey gets to see 2.
We know the answer. Close call, yeah, right.
Denver.
Ooh, a little bit of Jokic.
Casey might hate me. Actually, I gave Casey a bunch of free stuff today, no matter what happens. Good luck.
Come on.
Yo, Joker signs.
Come on.
Joker signs.
There we
Lakers. I'm assuming we go Lakers. Last two. We got Denver and the Suns.
go. Totally works. Baker said so.
All right, guys. PYT. Oops. PYT.
Would help if you start the auction, right?
It's like Phoenix gets no love in this product. And they got like the second or third best checklist. In
Hey,
this.
let him sleep.
Did you see the game winner Jalen Green had yesterday?
I didn't have a chance yet.
You should. It's fucking.
Really?
It's good.
You see this guy? He drops all these bombs in my room too.
No, I'm tired at this point. It was a pretty.
That's what I'm saying, Berg.
In double overtime too.
That's what I'm saying.
Which
Berg.
way we going, Baker? He says Denver.
Come on, randomizer. Give it
Got
to
Denver
him.
anyway.
Makes it easy.
Last team, guys.
First time.
You bidding on the Suns?
Meant
to be.
Mm-hmm.
Bidding on the Suns.
Go get Renee's PC.
It's such a good team too. 2 signers.
It's not just saying it, yo.
Shaq has a sicko.
There's a sicko in here?
It's only the Suns that's left.
Only the Suns. Sally says, I'll take Renee's PC.
I'll take the Suns, and we're sold out.
Just like that.
We're sold out. Why is Boston still on there? Didn't somebody get Boston earlier? Oh, that's a mistake. It's Suns. That was Suns. Let me see what's going on here. Clear teams. I just seen it. I don't know. Somebody, like it was the last 4 spots.
Scroll down.
Hold on, so let me assign this team real quick. Oh, you know what? Because I know why. Because I didn't switch it. Schweigert has Boston. I didn't switch it. That's a mistake.
Appreciate you for double confirming, Sam.
I just seen it, Bobby. Thank you. So Schweigert has Boston because he chose Boston. I clicked the wrong team. And then Sally has the Suns. Thanks, guys. Schweigert, you good? Sally, you good? Everybody's good?
Appreciate you all.
You want to watch this break? Yeah.
I haven't eaten anything in 40 hours.
Well, if you wait, I'll take you to eat. Start breaking if you want to. Don't only do if you want to.
I was gonna go get some mac balls.
I don't want to know what you do with balls. That's your business.
They're macaroni and cheese.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Who messed up my beautiful arrangement of boxes over here? Unreal.
Oh, you know what? Can you give me a box? Do you have a single box left by any chance?
Yeah.
6:45.
My beautiful arrangement.
Last break of the night. Guys, if somebody wants to case, it's in the store for the incredible. So you can have the case in the store, but not single boxes for right now until we decide what to do.
I like it.
Print. I know, Dave. Never pass up a free meal, right? That's what I say.
Me?
Let's go. No, he's Dave was saying never pass up a free meal.
Unreal, Dave.
He says never pass up a free meal.
Unreal, Dave. Well, for anyone in here looking for that Series 1, Wednesday. Be there, be square.
Are you really ripping Series 1 on Wednesday?
Yeah, might as well.
I'm pretty sure isn't it finest release day on Wednesday?
Basketball on Thursday.
On Thursday, okay. Are you ripping basketball? Are you not like into ripping basketball as much? Or just in personals?
I like for personals.
Okay. It's okay if you're not. I mean,
shoot, I'll rip a box, a case for anybody that wants to get dusty. You know? Get the right break number on there?
Yeah, 6:45. I did talk way too much in this break. 6:45, guys. You know, we had fun. This was like we gave away a huge card today for free. That's kind of fun.
That's what it's all about.
I gotta pull something nice for Freddie. He bought several spots, and he's like, "Renee, you're talking too much." We like ripping soccer.
That's fine, Burks. Let's go get the definitive rolling. You ready?
Did you rip that new MLS product yet?
No, not yet. I'm shocked, actually.
Yeah, Freddie likes soccer. Oh, Freddie, I got 3 cases of definitive.
We also have Mania as well. The
We
new
have Mania.
MLS. Which, when Renee told me the prices to put it at, I was like, really? That cheap? I was like, you sure?
Schweigert, I'm going to be honest with you, Freddie. I don't want to be Debbie Downer. I don't like it. He pulled a con out of 2 yesterday. He's like, you got to have to beat that.
Auto out of 2, wow.
Oh, auto out of 2, even worse.
Yeah, you can top that.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but...
That's right, Schweiker. You make sure you tell Renee to bring it to home right here. Good luck, everybody.
Let's go. Put some fire, chat. Yeah, we are. We get everything Topps makes. If
right.
Topps makes it, we get it.
That's right. Oh, someone wanted me to double check with you the Ohtani Judge MVP stuff. That was an online exclusive. It's dropped, officially released on the 11th.
But not shipped yet, right?
Not to us.
We're supposed to get it, yeah. It's not shipped to anybody.
It said it's been available for 11 days.
Anybody been selling it? Nobody's been...
I can double check.
Double check, nobody has it.
Alright,
Check real quick.
let's see.
Here we go. Good luck, everybody. We're supposed to get it, but... Good luck. If anybody that's in this break, you want one of these boxes, as long as I have them available, send a package. I mean, send a message. All right, come on. Let's hit something good. We need to hit a 101.
Mine too.
You guys. Schweikert with the high demand. You with the high demand. Bonheiser. Oklahoma City Thunder. Bonheiser.
Oh yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think it's available yet, yeah. Scotty Barnes with Toronto. But if they just did it last week, we should be able to get some allocation this week.
Sweet.
Toronto. As far as I know, we are going to have it. We should have several cases, as far as I know.
Our good friend, the real show Ohtani, was inquiring. I said I would double check with the boss.
How about 25 out of 50? How's your Tyrese Maxey?
Has you been playing really good lately?
Honestly, I haven't really followed him, but he's an all-star again, so it can't be that
I
bad.
was gonna say the answer is yes. He has been balling.
Has he? Okay, I haven't watched that close.
He's been balling.
Usually I just start watching the NBA after the All-Star break. I've been working like crazy this last week.
I know.
Jamal Murray with the Nuggets. I was watching the Jalen Green highlights at 4 in the morning because I just remembered somebody in chat told me.
Too busy watching Jalen Green highlights over and over and over again.
Dude, go watch that shot in double
I'm
overtime.
going to. Don't worry.
It's gangster. Jalen Brown's been playing good too.
Love it.
Will Riley for the Wizards. Ooh. Oh no. I thought it was something else.
Oh.
Will Riley for the Wizards. This product is pretty sick. It's costly but sick. Liam McNeely with the Hornets.
As your rookie.
How's your rookie? Jaren Jackson Jr. 7 out of 10 for Memphis. 7 out of 10. These 10s with the black wings look so good.
The best defensive players in the game. Triple J.
Triple J.
That's right, only one thumb.
How about Luka, baby? How's your Luka?
Luka.
Very nice. Very nice.
Luka.
Box number 2. Is Tatiana still trying to fill a break, or is she good?
I think she filled it.
Okay, good.
I sent over the raid. I told them to go start knocking down teams, y'all.
That's good.
And they got it all rolling.
Sound says coop incoming. You know what? We have not hit a big coop tonight. That's what we do, kind of.
No better time than right now. Good luck, y'all.
Jalen. Ooh, shit. You know what? I said Phoenix. That is a huge freaking card right here. Out of 5.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of funny that he's with Phoenix, but that is a huge card. How's your Shaq? Sickle. 1 out of 5. Phoenix Suns. He's new. It's legendary.
First day.
First day, we get nervous.
All of us do.
Phoenix Suns, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's pretty sweet.
That is a sick card. That is a sick card.
Oh, that's what you meant, Dave. Sorry, he was not about me, so I'm not the person who got it. The guy who got the Suns.
Oh, Crichton bought it at the last team? It went for like, it didn't go very expensive, I think. No, Sally got it. Sally bought Phoenix. Oh, you got the Jalen Williams. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah, that's already a couple. Sally got it. Very nice, Sally. That is a sick card.
That's a nice card, Sally.
10 out of 50, Jimmy Butler.
Hey, Hemi Butler.
Jimmy Butler, 10 out of 50.
Cactus. Double Jimmy.
Double Jimmy.
I
And
see
just
swag.
for the rainbow.
Go for the full of it. Hemi Butler. That's right.
Well, he did promise a championship and he didn't deliver, so
Well, I mean,
not gonna hold him against him.
takes a team to win, you know.
Yeah. Rockets, Kevin Durant.
Baker said, I think you already rainbowed the whole Butler.
Shaq is pretty unappreciated in a hobby, by the way. How's you, Victor Wembanyama? Victor Wembanyama, San Antonio Spurs.
Wimby.
Wemby.
There he is, KC.
Tyrese Proctor, 11 out of 25 for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Cool parallel.
I'm down for burrito, kinda. Isaiah Collier with the Utah Jazz. Last box, guys. Not a bad break so far, but let's get something crazy.
I'm gonna bring down all them dang cardboard boxes.
Sounds good.
All them dang boxes.
Come on. Creighton, send a message to the channel. Request one of these people collect these too. Since you're collecting with your son. She'll be able to accommodate you. Just DM on the channel. Be like, hey, can I get a box? Alright. Call! CC! Come here.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
What'd I do?
You want to see Epic?
Do I get to, did I get fired again, guys?
15 to 20,000 plus. Probably more.
Is that guy good?
Is that guy good? Cooper Flack out of 10. Last box of the case to finish off a case.
Come on.
Cooper Flack out of 10.
Out of 10?
Holy shit.
Come on.
Holy shit.
Don't tell me that's for, who's that for? Is that for sound?
I think Sound got it.
No.
Did you see his message? I don't know who got it. I gotta check. That is insane. Last box of the case. Who got Dallas? I don't know. Sound got it. Sound got it.
There's sound.
There's Sound. Sound bucket carts.
There's sound.
Let's get some donuts. Make sure we eat donuts while packaging
Hey,
this.
he sent us donuts.
There's a backstory to this.
How's your donuts?
How's your donuts? Oh, by the way, first of the line. How much was it? I don't know what he paid. Probably $200-300. It's dollar auction randoms.
Safe to say, spot's taken care of.
He's flying to San Diego. It's whatever spots he spent, this will pay for it. Whatever spots he spent for the whole night, this will pay for. That is insane. Cooper Flack, 1 out of 10. Hey, if you want to, I hold it. Come see us. Why not? It's only like a 2-hour plane ride from where you're coming. Probably an hour. Not probably 2 hours. SGA. If you want to send me a message, send me a message and I will put it in a vault and we don't ship it. SGA.
Congrats, sound.
This second pack is gonna be fire too. Who has Golden State? How's your Steph Curry for Golden State? How's your Steph Curry for Golden State?
J. Myrell.
Who's it missing?
J. Myrell.
Oh, Jay, good. He bought a lot of spots the last 2 days.
says, about dang time. That's right, J. Meyer.
44 out of 50. This second pack is going to be fire, too. It seems like whenever a box has a huge card, both packs have a huge card. I don't like the way this top loader sounded.
I know, I've been there.
Steph Curry. And for the Raptors of Boyles. By the way, for our new guy, we started this pack with an SGA, so that's a really nice card too. Alright, this pack is going to be fire. Watch. Every box that I had that had like monster cards in it, both packs had monster cards. There's going to be some fire in here. Watch. Alright. Dallas, Anthony Davis.
Get a little bit more in case Dallas didn't have enough.
Yeah, Dallas didn't hit enough just to make sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Ja Morant for the Grizzlies. For the Indiana Pacers, 21 out of 25, Nembhard.
Unreal, Ezo.
Kasparas.
Renee packs every single box.
That's what we do in the weekend.
That's why you don't see him some of these days.
Yep. Busy packing box, influencer boxes. Spread the rumors. Rika. I made some videos because, people always hate on breakers. I'm like, what about when breakers give away like $20,000 carts and we still ship them? I was like, you know what? I could change your family's life, or I could change my family's life. You've seen that video, right?
No, I haven't. But
oh, the guy who stole the card in England, that's what he started. He gave away something like we just did, but then he had a $30,000 card, and he started giving a speech, and then he kept it himself.
What
a lemon. He deleted all his social media and breaking company.
I agree, only one.
645 recap. And then somebody actually bought the card from him for $51,000, which is crazy.
Right. Yeah, son, I don't know what that guy's talking about either. Baker to the moon. That's crazy, Dab.
Yeah. What's who talking about? You're welcome, Sound. How many breaks did CeCe do? I think 5?
5, Casey.
Steph Curry out of 50.
Yes.
Shaquille O'Neal with the Phoenix Suns out of 5. Just your everyday Cooper flag out of 10. What can't you believe, George? What is it that you can't believe? Do you think this is your card somehow? I just want to make sure you're putting like crazy stuff. Oh, just Coop out of 10, okay. We had a con out of 5 earlier. What do you mean, thanks, bro? Thanks for what? Alright. I'm gonna give you like Craze right now, but if you try to mess with me, I'm gonna have to ban you, my friend. Jimmy Butler 250. Tyrese Maxey 250. Chrisley Jackson. Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies to 10. For me thanking you for pulling a card. Well, you're making it seem like it's your card. You know this is not your card, right? So I gotta be very clear because people do weird ass shit in chat. You haven't even bought into this break. So it's coming across like you're trolling. Lakers, Luka. Okay. Alright, that's fine. But Backyard Breaks is our friends too. We're friends with everybody. Friends with everybody. I'm just making sure because you're coming across as like I don't want to get messages tomorrow. Freaking Koopa FedEx. Sound, are you serious about flying out? I'm assuming you want to FedEx this next day air. If you don't have to, obviously, but if you do, this is 6:45. Yeah, so there's 2 overnights. They got a really expensive overnight, They got a really expensive... You just want standard overnight? Okay. They got one where they attach a tracking device. On that, I would do it if I was you, but it's up to you. Hey, I'm going to send you my phone number. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Nothing will happen until I get this. You're very welcome. That's a hell of a hit. That's a hell of a way to finish off a case. That's a hell of a way to finish off a case. I do have a sealed case in here. You knew it was there. Funny. Dallas going to Sounds. 5 stars. Golden State going to J Miro with the Curry. Lakers KCJ with the Luka. Memphis going to Sound again with the Star. And the Phoenix Suns going to Sally. Sally got the Phoenix Suns. This case had a coupe out of 50, a coupe out of 5, and a coupe out of 10 signed. Also con out of 5. Alright, if you make the flight, so here, I'll send you my number right now. And even if you want to, you can do it on the weekend, right? So it'll go in my wallet. It'll be safe. If you want to. Yeah, I mean, whatever, so... I'm here all week. I'm not going anywhere. Up to you. I'll take you to lunch or some. No Diddy, though. Hey, this is live streaming. Gotta put out all the disclaimers, okay, boys? You never know. I don't need sound to show up. It's like, I came all the way from a different state. What do you mean you gotta go? What do you mean you gotta go? I don't need that kind of heat. I don't need that kind of heat. Alright, if anybody wants to rip something personal, now's the time. For sure. We always have fun in here. Hey, I'll just send you my number. Shoot me a text tomorrow. Was fun. Creighton, I don't know. I know you hit with Oklahoma City. I know you're about other teams. I don't know. AJ. Freddie, I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry. I know I did talk a lot this break. Don't hate me. I usually break a little. Well, sometimes I break faster, but our room is not about speed breaking. It's more about community. We get to spend money quick enough. Don't you worry. So I hope you're not upset. I don't think you hit anything big, so you might not like me now, but if you're still here, nothing but love. Nothing but love. Guys, go say hi to my daughter. Oh, you want to do F1 Safi? I do. I have to. You know what? I don't have it in my store sound. You know what? Who has it? Tatiana. She should. If not, we'll do it next time. Much love. Hit me up tomorrow. Let me know what you want to do. Alright, bye. Good night, Dave. Follow Tatiana.